Okay, hello. I'm here now. Sorry for like a few minutes late, but I'm here. Yeah, I'm here, like properly. I'm here. Okay, cool. So, hello, people. You know what the worst thing that to start a stream with is the motorcycle noises on a Saturday. That's as bad as you can possibly think. No YouTube stream? I already started the YouTube stream. What do you mean no YouTube stream? Anyways, hello. I'm going to say hello to YouTube first. On our bros, hello. Deltarune from both platforms, hello. Althea, hello. And for Twitch is Deltarune, congrats on getting first. And Mate. Alright, that's the intro out of the way. So, nothing else here other than I haven't changed that much. Okay, so let me pull up the request real quick. I already ran the ads for today, so like people won't be getting pre-rolls at the first hour because I already ran ads. Okay, so I'll tell you what I did today. It wasn't anything much, but I'll show you what I did first. So first and foremost, the OC that I said I will be doing off stream happens. I'm almost done with it. This is like the current results right now that I did off stream. So yeah, this is currently the coloring. It's like there are like some things left I need to do, and then I'll do the background for this character. Obviously, I'm not going to do it on stream today. Not on stream at least. I'll be finishing it up stream. Because I started on stream, I'll also finish it off stream, kind of. So I'll be doing a different character. As for the other one, I haven't touched yet. Mainly due to the fact that I was busy watching other streamers. Where is the other one? This is the other one that I have yet to finish. I have yet to touch anything, actually. So this is like the one. I haven't touched anything about this one yet, so it will still be a sketch for now. Alright, anyways. So you said that you have a distraction. So I will now commence distraction. Is that a cookie holding a dead cake hound? No. They're not holding the dead cake hound. That's just like a regular cake. Okay, first start of the stream, you're already letting me distract with a X pose. What is this time? In the meantime, I will be fine. I already planned who am I going to attack first. So no votes this time. I know exactly who I'm going to attack as my first attack of the day. So no votes, no contest. Just going to draw. Okay. My X is loading slow. Oh no, let me check down detector to see if it's down. No, it's not. It just takes forever to load. I just search X. Let's see what it comes up. No, it doesn't help. There it is. Typical. So I guess X is taking forever to load today. Alright, I already know exactly which OC I'll be starting with. It is going to be another friendly fire. Haha. But this OC is pretty. Gives me a cheesecake cookie vibes. So I'm exactly going to draw this character right here. So let me check the attacks. Probably going to have some. 4 of them. Actually, that's actually kind of fascinating. There's 4 attacks made on this cookie, so yeah, I'm just going to be either the 5th or the 6th one. So I'll show the details later after I read the post from the other moderator, Mate 399 YT. Series moving to an aluminum frame leaves the S Ultra and Edge lineup as the only mainstream flagships with a titanium frame. Somebody said it would be better if they just go plastic like the iPhone 5. That's funny. Alright. I know this is going to be the OC I'm going to start up with. I set the priority of this OC to 2, so this is what I will be starting with. And look at their Artfight profile. The good news, 5 hours ago, and it done sub attacks as well, so that's perfect. And they're 2023 user, and apparently they have like 91 defenses, which I'm kind of jealous, but it 91. Like 9-1, and they have so many Cookie Run characters too. Bro, Twitch never lets me chat anymore. Gotta use YouTube. Hello, Suki, or I was it was you. Why don't Twitch let you use anymore? Just reinstall the app or something. Maybe it works. All of them have a great background. What a trend this is, but I don't really know which OC I'm exactly going to draw. They have 56 characters. I'm actually quite surprised. But actually, I'm just gonna go look at their other characters first. Just seeing if there's like better ones than what I'm going to draw. Not this one, definitely. This one could be good, but nah. Too complicated. Alright. Know exactly which one I'm going to do. Alright, cool. Mod view time. Yep, mod view time. Let's do this. So, currently attacking. This name here. Hello, Gismo. Welcome in to from YouTube. Update reinstall Twitch to fix this issue. Yeah, you just have to do that. You redrew Joey yesterday. Nice. Gotta reinstall Twitch while you watch my streams on 160p. If you have like a if you have like a garbage internet, just watch my streams in like 144p while you download Twitch again. I would still recommend people to watch by my Twitch channel though, because I stream like everything there. And no, I haven't. And no, all of the stuff I've been streaming so far is just Cookie Run attacks. That's it. I haven't streamed anything else outside of Artfight. What do you mean, hello? I'm typing. All right, mod view time. Do it. You know what to do. And for YouTube chat, here it is. My Twitch is broken. So let me guess, Twitch is not on mobile. Is it? I can just search down detector right now. Twitch. Yes, looks fine here. No reports of it being down. Yeah, I don't see any reports. It hasn't been down, so I don't know where it's from. Yeah, I don't see any reports being fine, and any reports of it being down. So, anyways, this person seems to be doing Artfight for 2 years already. So so this is probably going to be like one of those attacks. But actually, I kind of wanted to look at their profile again. They only done 13 attacks. And all of them are 3 of them on 2024. And then the rest of them are and then 10 of them from 2025. So they don't even do attacks much. Alright, let's just draw the character. We gotta have to draw someone, at least. Alright, clipboard. This one I'm definitely I'm choosing myself because I know exactly which cookie should I'm going to be drawing with this, and I know exactly which pose I'm going for. I know exactly which pose I'm going for, so let me search this real quick. Oh wow, there's a lot of... I didn't know she was in this game too. Damn, that's a lot of appearances. to be honest. It's a lot of appearances. This is Owen Break. There's one for Puzzle World, which apparently should still exist. Which is Castle, which that's pretty cool, I guess. And yeah, that's it. Alright, let's see. Oh, they don't have that many sprites for her. Oh no. I could just use like the other games. No, there's not that many from the other games too. Okay, that story sprites I can actually roll on with this. But there's some animations. Yeah, I guess I'll use this one. Alright, copy. Who? Ever heard of this cookie? Ever heard of this cookie? Right here. At first instance, I'll be using Witch's Castle reference. Hey yo? Witch's Castle reference, I told you. Nah, it just doesn't let me chat. How? Let me check mod view. I have shoot mode off. I don't know why I can't chat there. Is it just only my channel specifically? Is it only my channel specifically that you can't chat on? Because I never do anything. What does it say? I have shoot mode off. I never really tampered with anything, so I'm not really sure why I can't chat there. All right. Shoot mode broken? No, it's off. Artfight and Terraria. Hello, Corey_P. Others too. Damn, you just have to reinstall Twitch. Did you already reinstall Twitch? You're still VIP in my channel, so you should be fine. Also, how's your day going? I would assume if you asked about Artfight, then you do one too, or do you? Since today's not Friday, I don't have to ask how's everyone's day because usually Fridays are funny to me. Oh, verified account. How? Just why does it happen to you, huh? Wait, actually, now that I think about it, I could just take a look at this. Because if... Oh, there you can redeem something. I never changed my mod settings, don't I? I mean, I could. I could change it to be... I could change it to only, like, have something, but I don't remember. Yeah, I have it all. And you also... A VIP. Weird. That's so weird. It's just the followers thing that you need the verification thing. Because I don't want anyone to anyone to like bot like, you know, one of those things where it just annoys the Twitch streamer. I just don't want that. Because it's going to be pain of dealing with it later. In my time zone is almost midnight. Says my time zone is like 9 PM and I usually stream late. I usually stream at night because I'm a nighttime person. Most of the time, if I stream in the daytime, I won't even going to have time to enjoy streaming. So, like, the only choice for me is to stream it at nighttime. When I'm alone when I'm alone and given time by myself, because Daytime is supposed to do outside stuff, while nighttime is for the inside stuff. At least according to my family. (10:39 a.m.) You're in the morning, and also in somewhere America. Somewhere in America. And no, I'm not mean the country, I mean the continent. This one is a little bit complicated for me to think of how I should draw the costumes, like, because at one hand it's like this shoulder revealing thingy, but I don't really know how I'm going to draw this, kind of. You don't need a phone number verification to chat on my channel. You only need it to follow, not chat. Like, in order to chat, you only need email. I set it to only email. So, like, you only need to verify your email, not to follow. For the follow, I also make it so that you need a phone. You need to verify with your phone number to chat and to follow my channel. Just came from YouTube. Thank you for the follow, Corey. So I'm confused on how you can able to chat in my channel before that, and then now suddenly you can't. Gotta go to sleep now. Thank you for stopping my off. I'll see you next time. Contact Twitch support. Or I don't think you can do anything about it, because why did it ask for a, you know what, here's the other question. Why did it ask for a phone number verification in the first place? Why did it ask that? Is it because is it because you're trying to follow me again? Why did it ask for the verification again? He just lets me follow for some reason. Weird. Pretty weird. Because according to my Twitch profile, you need a for chatting you don't need to, but on following you need to. So I found that really weird. Let's contact Twitch support. I don't know how to help you with that. If you're within the TOS, then you should be fine, right? Because in order to use the Switch service, you have to be above the minimum age required. If not, then I would have to ban you, just for the safety of my account. And I'm serious about this kind of stuff, because if Twitch finds out that you're not actually honest with your information put in, then I'm going to get in trouble too. So what happens after next after working in this week? Okay, I don't know. You ask yourself. I'm just going to work on my Artfight attack. Honestly, I don't even know if I should be scared or not. Like, it never happened to me. That's the thing. Even with my bot account, it never really asked me anything. So I'm like, weird. Or maybe I did verify my phone number with my alt account, but I don't know. Yeah, you actually have to contact the support. Or if not, just stay here and I delete your account so that I can un-VIP you. Un-VIP you so you can stay on YouTube. But actually, since you can still redeem stuff, I do want to see if I can. Yeah. Oh, you said it's followed since 3 minutes ago. Oh, so I think I know why. It's probably because you followed me. Yeah, it's probably because you followed me. That's why you need like the phone verification. So makes sense now. Yeah, it makes sense now. I'm gonna turn it off for the time being. I'm gonna turn it off for the time being. So you should be able to chat again, I think. Not this name again. Are you serious? Ah, X is loading too slow for me to even want to use it. So I'll probably have to... I'll probably have to wait just to look at the post. Okay, to load it. Really? Really? So they're now going against literally every game in existence. Right? So now they're going against every single game in existence, just trying to take them all down one by one, isn't it? I really hope that group ends up being shambled. Like, or like at least realizes that you're basically ruining everyone's lives. Because first of all, some people play video games as their jobs. Second, some games has to go in that direction, otherwise it's not going to be that game in the first place. Like GTA, you will not be GTA if it doesn't involve like illegal activities that people can play inside a video game, right? That's basically what its purpose is for. That's for people to like play missions and do illegal activities inside a video game. I mean, that's basically GTA. The video game is designed for you to do that, because that's basically the purpose of that game existing in the first place. So now you're saying that games like GTA cannot exist anymore, and then what? And then what's next? All the games that's going to be released afterwards are just going to be like educational games? No. Okay, Suki, here's a question. If you can't use Twitch, right? If you can't use Twitch anymore, I'll wait until tomorrow if you can use it again. If you happen to cannot use Twitch anymore, I will have to un-VIP you. And then VIP you later. VIP you again when you got your channel, when you're able to access your channel again. Yeah, they're gonna go on all sorts of games, I think. At least that's what... Hello, Stakery. Oh my god. Hello, Stakery. Welcome in. How's things? Let me like shrink this down a little bit. This is too wide. Oh, I didn't even select the whole thing. Hydrate? Right. Yeah, I have like a glass of water with me, so should be good to go. Alright, I stretch. What else? I'm currently drawing another OC. This one is going to be a little bit confusing for me to draw, though. And what I mean by confusing is that I have no idea how am I going to approach this. I haven't checked the Artfight thingy yet, so I'll probably have to check it out later to see if there's CB Longneck. I want to see if there's like any new updates to the people that I follow, of course, or if anyone has done their attacks at all. How's your night? Hope it went well. Hope it goes well. I don't think this woman is equipping anything. Haha. Yeah, I'll probably have to redraw this later, but for now, I'll just go with what I can do. You just redeem cream soda. I have not seen the redeem. Oh, you did. Oh, you sneaky little. You sneaky little. I wouldn't have seen it at all. There we go. What do you mean sneaky? I mean, it's true, isn't it? You redeemed it when everyone else is redeeming, while I don't even notice. While I wasn't even noticing. Oh, wait, not this part, not this part, not this part. Okay. I forgot I have to mute this part. Alright, let me draw the eyes. The eyes should be pretty easy. So... Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Okay, let me save. So, sweet syrup. Alright, I saved, so... I try to refresh the YouTube chat every now and then just to see if there's like any new chatters on YouTube. Also, I'll have to take this off now because I charge it more than enough. I don't want to charge too much. There you go. I don't think there's anything else I could add to this sketch so that I can actually begin with the process. And I realized I put this in a wrong layer. So was this one. Wrong layer. Right now this is the right layer. All right, we got a clear reference at least. So let's begin the drawing process. All right, let's start with the brush. And then I'll take like a short break on to get it to CRK again. A phablet? I'll check. I'll see if it's called a phablet. Welcome back, Deltarune. Alright. Let me check X again. What's this? I completely forgot about phablets. That does not look like a phablet. Phones nowadays are phablets. Phablet Max. Among. Alright, let me get into CRK, so I won't be able to read chat for just a moment. Let me get into the CRK. Wait, I wanna know if this is a good word or not. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Stream may froze for a bit. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it doesn't freeze. No wonder why it dropped some frames, because I forgot to change this. Propaganda? I don't know how you call it. Okay, let me get into CRK. Gummy worms. Alright, it's a new day of Cookie Run Kingdom. Exploration Marathon, and Deltarune got a soda can. Congratulations. Congratulations, you failed. Let's see. I didn't even put any redeems. I am the one who did the redeem for Deltarune as an automated thing. Okay, let's just hope that I don't get difficult stages, because if I get... Okay. Oh, okay, it's not that difficult, at least. They're really pushing on you doing the thing for episode 10. And I don't like it. I only play them just so that I can. It's because of my chores. Oh my god. I don't have that much time now. I need to finish this barbecue order. Everything is good. Wow, that's so lame. Okay, my last attempt at this. Nah, I missed it again. Come on. This is why I don't like purple orders that is usually filled with steak. Because it's actually pretty painful. Steak is completely random, mind you. It's completely random. Who would have... How would you even do a perfect when it's completely random? I don't like this campfire minigame at all. It's so lame. Oh wow, got good stuff here. Free pool. What do we get? A rare.
Chicken jockey!
Gizmo with a chicken jockey in a YouTube chat. No, 9998. What a number I do not want to see. I want one to be 10 so I can pool. Everyone is still playing that game mode. Oh no. I have I got 2 cutters. Fortunately, I got 2 cutters.
The Nether.
Alright, I got everything. I lock on to the town square stuff. I can do a little bit of a campfire stuff. And I also do world exploration stuff. Perfect. Okay. And then I'll continue drawing in just a bit. I can see all the chats in both platforms on my OBS screen right now, so... Yay.
Flint and steel.
Yeah, just going to type all of the Minecraft related stuff in YouTube in the chat right now. Now, although the YouTube chat replies like a little bit slow, but flint and steel. Are you serious? It only gives you. Oh, come on. That was clearly a 1. Are you serious? That was clearly a 1 second. 1 second flat. I'm blaming this video game for rigging such a system. Golden cheese purple. Yep, thank you. Oh my god. Everything is perfect, and it's always going to be good at the last one. Oh, I can never get perfect in this condition. This Summer Night minigame system is so bad. It's so poorly designed. Like, even if you get like an exact perfect time, you still won't gonna give it to you. What do you mean I get? Oh my god, that was 1 second flat. I didn't even get it again. Like, I could complain so many things about this minigame. Really, a lot of things about this minigame that makes me piss off. Never bring this back. Only bring the campfire part back. But don't ever bring this minigame back. It's so bad. I'm only doing them because they give up rewards. Otherwise, this one is just terrible. Like, why bother with a super success when you're not even going to get it? It's just... It's like you're pulling on a gacha banner or something because you never get it. Slow 70 skill powder and 1000 rainbow cubes. That's good. That is good enough. But like, here's the thing though. I still have yet to get the golden sweet potatoes, or like the best one out of the bunch. I still have yet to get the ultimate medium steak. Never gives it to me. And then the ultimate medium well done steak. Everything else already did, but like, they just don't even bother to give you any of the super stuff. Like, I get it, they want to keep it rare, but why bother with that system in the first place? It's why bother that system in the first place is beyond me. Gacha event inside gacha. It's like there's a gacha inside of the minigame itself, which I don't appreciate, and I will never appreciate. Too many gachas now. That's why I quit the game in the first place, because there's too many gachas. Okay, which cookie do I have to upgrade again, and then I'll go back to drawing. I'm not gonna play the minigame yet. Or I could, but... Should I just play the minigame? Like, while we're here, should I just play the minigame? That's the only good golden rewards. I usually just get the gold batata, and I still don't like how random is to get the golden batata. Yeah, too random. That's my main complaints of the whole event, is how random everything is. Like, don't bother with the random. Like you already got the skill done, but the game just decided to say, psych, you're not getting it. Psych, you're not getting it. As much perfect as it is, you're not getting it. That's basically this event in a nutshell. Everything is beyond luck, and it would just be like that until whatever, I guess. Okay, that should be it. Alright, done. My doc. Okay, let's see the next week. Ooh, Rainbow Show Gallery. Let's go. Free tree cutters. Fire Spirit Soul Stones. Yes, please. And level 2 bites, which I always appreciate. Let's go. Bro, describe every event in every single game. Yeah, but like, randomness doesn't make events good. A lot of the events in this game have consistent rewards. This one is not one of them. Okay, what else do I need to do? Clears 1218 to 218. Oh wow. What a hungry thingy to do. I'll just upgrade that topping 5 times. Whoever I will upgrade it, I think. Raspberry. Never mind. Raspberry, I have all almonds. I guess I'll just upgrade like another motorcycle. Wait, what's this? Wait, I didn't use this on Hollyberry? What? That's funny. Why didn't I use this on Hollyberry? Okay. Alright, this is the last mission, so I'm just going to time skip one time, and boom, I've completed all the Odyssey missions for today. Cool. Let me do a off-screen pool. I'm gonna see what do I get. I can do 2 pools. I'm going to do the quick gacha first. Wizard, please do not show up. Okay, Wizard does not show up. Who showed up was Clover. Let's see who I get. Clover showed up. Let's see who I get. I got 2. Okay, cool. 2 of them. Then the first one is immediately epic. Let's see what it is. Wow, very useless. It's chili. Chili pepper. Useless. Second one. Hopefully another good epic at least. It was cotton. Yeah. They're all 2021 core. And I'm going to do the curse, the worst banner in the entire Cookie Run history, so far for me at least, and the most cursed banner of the whole entire game, Orange Cookies banner. All you get, it feels like it's bugged on purpose just to only give you Wizard. Like, it has always been like that. There's one epic, and okay, it's not the first one. I got one epic from Orange's banner. Let's see who I get. And it's the last one. Wow. Let's see what it is. It's finally it's Orange. About time. I just need a little bit now to get her to 4 stars, and I'll stop from there. I'm not gonna go for 5 stars. Too much effort. Okay, now I can get back to playing the game. Not playing the game. I can go back to drawing. All right. Didn't have to do anything else. I'm not going to play the minigame. Okay, let me open the chat overlay again. Why did it reopen YouTube? Why did it reopen YouTube? Scooter. Okay. I got both chats open again. What's up, people? Oh, ho, ho. Look at you with a new record. Look at you with a new record. You're like the only one who caught a thousand goldfish so far. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press the leaderboards. There we go. Look at this. You have Dreadrum also caught one. Look at this. Your fish is you're the only one so far that has caught 1,000 fish, 1,000 G fish so far in the entire history of fishing in this thing. Congrats on catching the most valuable fish so far. All right, let's go back to drawing. Oh, you also caught another legendary. That's cool. It's a manta ray though, not something new. Yeah, I caught 2 legendaries in a single thingy. That's fortunate for you, but you still have yet to catch me any of the new legendaries. Still nothing. No new legendaries yet. It's still the same. 0 caught. 5 whale shark has been caught, 3 blue whales has been caught, 4 zeros, 1 treasure chest, 7 crowns, 6 croissant sharks, 7 great white shark, 8 tiger sharks, 6 manta rays, 6 shoals, and 6 singing fish. Like there are still legendaries that I've yet to get, and it's still probably going to be like that for quite some time. Oh, never mind. It happened again! It's not a soda can! Are you serious? Oh! I caught a new legendary. Are you serious? That's a new legendary, and also got an achievement for catching 29 ducks. What? Bruh. I am speechless because now I'm the one who did the command, and then guess what? I got a new legendary. Damn. Also 29 ducks. That's cool. Scooter. Matei got 2 legendaries, but I guess me getting a what was it called? A duck should set something about me. It's probably gonna be like that for a while now. Gets new legendary. Yep, it's a new one. Now it's 2 left. Oh, I should have jinxed it. 69, nice. I shouldn't have jinxed it. Honestly, I shouldn't have jinxed it. And I did. I regret saying that now. Wait, my pen stopped connecting. No, there's no such things as secret pets in this game. It's just legendary fish. That is rare. So here's the thing, though. We still have yet to catch. Wait, I kind of have to check the achievements. The pen isn't penning. Nah, it's the USB thing. It's not the pen. The pen is fine. It's just a USB. Just disconnects for whatever reason. And no, it's not the one on my computer, but the one where I use it to connect multiple of them. The other one, it's like it just stops connecting for some reason. I just have to re-put it in, and it should be back. And right now it's back. So. There is only two left. Two left on the decks. Once we catch two of more to fill in the entire decks, then it's officially over. Then I can just move on to custom catches, which I'm probably going to add like a lot of custom catches. Typical Saturday. Well, I mean, you can use streams to like you could use like I use like one of the streamers I watched earlier today. They were in the chat earlier. Just to like use that opportunity to also continue with my Artfight attack that I didn't do it on stream, and yeah, I did. I did good with that attack. I think. I haven't finished it yet. So that will probably going to be done later. And what I mean later, I mean like later. Hello, Eternal, with an Eternal Sugar profile picture from YouTube. How's your day going? Do you do Artfight? Or do you know what Artfight is? You're tired right now? From what? From either, is it from Twitch? Is it from your Twitch just decides to stop working on you or something? Alright, my cream soda avatar is back to normal now, so... Whoop! There you go, I'm back. And let me unpause the redeems. There, you can redeem it again. I sub. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. A sword. Okay. I'm back. It's past 1 a.m. Welcome back, Althea. How was your 1 hour sleep? Oh, we get just tape. Cool. Okay, what do I have to draw on this arm here? Like, I know I have to draw, like, this accessory, but I just... You know what? I'll leave the accessories for later. I just have to draw the dress first. Should that dress be a little bit shorter? Like, I know they draw their dress pretty short, but it should... You know what? I'm going to do it, but I'm not going to make it too ridiculous. I'm going to make the dress short, but not too ridiculous. Because their references, they're like Cookie reference made this, like, the dress, like, really short. While I'm making it, like, in the suitable length. In my style, because I usually, because I was basically stuck with this when I did Calamity. So I usually just draw like a longer skirt, and especially on Cheryl, just because a comfort and appropriate. My OC in CRK is a queen bee. Isn't from Terraria. I do wonder. I gotta have to connect the references to Terraria somehow. Is it Queen Bee from Terraria? I do wonder. Before you ask, yes, I do play Terraria. I just haven't played it over the past few days because of Artfight and me watching other content. Bro's gonna call me a sneaky little one again. Did you redeem something? Yeah, you did. Okay. Also, I blame the Dank chat for this one. You're not sneaky this time. I blame Dank chat for not showing me that. Anyways, you do the deal. I blame Dank chat for not showing the redeem. Okay. There it goes. What's the Terraria? It's a... Some people says it's 2D Minecraft, but I refuse to call it a 2D Minecraft. It's a, like... It's like a... sandbox game, I would say. Where you, like... fight bosses. That's basically Terraria. It's in 2D, though. It's a 2D game that... You can pretty much call it... It's like the third most successful game on Steam. According to Steam 250. Behind Portal 2 and Stardew Valley. Which Stardew Valley happens to be one of my favorite games. One of, but not my favorite. Not my top favorite. Should I draw my cool CRK, OC CRK2? I haven't drawn her. Are you participating in Artfight? That's like my first question. You should draw. You could if you're motivated, but we'll ask a different question. Are you participating in Artfight by any chance, or do you know what Artfight is? I don't know if you responded to it already. I haven't. I didn't scroll up to check, but I would like ask again, just in case you haven't answered that question. Miku Scooter, what is it? Let me read this YouTube chat. I have two Cookie Run OCs. One is a literal a-hole. Meanwhile, the other is a random guy who turns out to be a Silent Cell Cookie's son who was raised by farmers. Interesting. I never really, like, when it comes to OCs, right? I never really bothered... Oh, what's this? I never really bothered to, like, put canon in there at all. Like, sure, I could put, like, some canon interactions, like, what? The epic cookies, but I never really go beyond the god levels, because the beasts and ancients and legendaries, I just consider them gods. And I don't want, like, any of my characters to be associated with God in a Cookie Run universe. Just want to be like a regular citizen, at least. Also, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool tweet from Miku. on X. Like, here's the thing, right? I would like ask people's questions about Artfight just in case they participate in it. Sorry. Because what Artfight is that you can like draw other people's OCs and send it to them. It's like an art trade game. Like, you draw your characters, you put like your character in Artfight, and then you either like write like little lore for them, and then you submit to, and people, when it's happened, it always happens on July, and people would just draw an OC and send and attack the OC, which is when you make a fan art of the character. That's what is considered an attack. And yeah, that's right now I'm basically doing that with this OC of this random person I've never met online, because that's basically my purpose. But basically a purpose of Artfight. Or you can just do like OCs from someone you know. That also counts. But it has to be in the Artfight website in order to count. So that's why I'm doing it right now, which I draw Cookie Run OCs. I don't know if anyone else draws Cookie Run OCs like on a live stream. Never seen them on Twitch. I'm only searching on Twitch. I never bothered to check YouTube. So I never really seen anyone who combines both Artfight and Cookie Run together. Also, Choco Raisin, the Aho one, has beef with Black Raisin. Interesting headcanon. Or is it called a headcanon with like your OCs and canon characters? Is it called a headcanon at least? Or is it just like... Well, here's the thing though, I don't really know how to describe it, because like the only OCs, like OC and canon interaction that I have with my Cookie Run OC is the Korean Cream Cookie is self-aware, where the interaction between me and Korean Cream Cookie takes place as she has the power to see the outside world and all that stuff. You know, like how a Cookie Run Kingdom character would react when you tapped on them. At least the older ones, that is. I don't know about the new ones, but the older ones is definitely reacts to you. You can't even draw C or K hands? Simple. You don't even need to be complicated to draw C or K hands. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you how. For example, this is a cookie base. Actually, I'll just create a new layer. I'll just create a new canvas. I'll demonstrate. Should be easy. So when you draw a Cookie Run character, right, you usually do 2 circles, or 1 circle and a half if you're making a child character. This is like usually the 2 circles rule. I'm not the original one who discovered this, by the way. I don't remember who credited it anymore, because multiple sources says that you should draw with 2 circles, or 1.5 if you're drawing like a child character. But I'm going with 2 circles. So the way that you draw hands is like you draw them normally, right? Like, for example, this is like a random cookie that you never seen before. Let me use like a stabilizer. Like random cookie you never seen before. Like, for example, ooh, nice song. Like, for example, I draw this. Right, I'll just give them a straw hat. Like this, right? I'll give them a straw hat. Something looks like this. I'll give them like a energetic eye. And then you draw them an outfit. So here's how I like draw hands. Here's like how you draw hands. Let me like draw them the outfit first. Let me, for example, let me draw like a female character. Like here, okay, here is like how I would interpret it, right? So, in order to draw hands, like you just like, from me, I just always like drag it from like the edge here and like draw it a little bit. Don't make the hands too long though. I usually just make it like somewhere between like this, or you can use like your references. And then It'll just draw like an oval shape. And if it's holding something, then you just draw something like this. Like if you're like doing the hands like this, you just draw something like this. And then you draw like a back, for example. I'm just going to draw like a random back in the middle of nowhere. Like it doesn't fit, but let me like also change. You can also like experiment with how the arms look. You use like your like you can just look at yourself and see how you would usually hold a back, and then try to draw the hands and the arms based on how you draw the hands. Typically, people would just usually like draw something like this for a Cookie Run character, or something like this. Or just hide them all together, like something like this, for example. So let me like finish it up real quick, just for demonstration purposes. As for the legs, you would need to look at a lot of Pinterest references. So I'm going to make the boots, and then make like a little bit of stockings, maybe. There's an ambulance. And then you actually decorate them with like how you design the cookies and stuff. If your cookie ends up being like complicated designs, that's up to you though. That's going to be how you design them yourself. I'm only like designing simple designs. And then you can add like something to indicate. And boom. Cookie hands are not hard. Yeah, it's not that hard. It's like, it's either you do something like this. You can just always look at base, at like a base reference to see how you draw hands and all that stuff, right? Same with legs. Legs and hands are drawn pretty similarly, but they have like some difference going on with them. So yeah, this is how you draw hands, and I actually ended up drawing a completely random character. I think this is literally Cheryl, isn't it? That takes me like what, seconds? 5 minutes? Nice names. I know there's like one cookie that I've attacked, and their name is Shooting Star Cookie. It's one of the person's persona. What is this? Why is this game on evil sale? What? 65+%? What do you mean? Well, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to check now. Is it true? Christmas Star is related to Carol. I mean, isn't she like the Christmas Star or something? Or am I just tripping? Destiny, what is it called? Destiny to the Light and Darkness. Wait, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's on discount anymore. Well, I guess it's also on the franchise sale. Legacy Edition, the Final Shape, Lightfall, Front of Eon, Silver Bundle, Heresy Bundle, Year Prophecy, Edge of Faith. That's literally it. That's literally everything I see. Like, that's literally everything I see. Like, I don't see the Light and Darkness collection at all, actually. Like, the only deals I've seen is the Legacy collection. That's the only collection I see. It's the only collection I see. Maybe I think they took it off. See, even I search collection, and the first thing I see is Destiny 2 Legacy collection. That's like the only one I see. Other than what, I don't see anything. I guess I took it off. Yeah, there's only the Legacy Edition that shows up on my Steam page. Yeah. I guess they took it off. I don't know when they took it off, but they did take it off. Liberal wants to eat everything. Oh wow, scary. Very scary. Wants to eat everything. I will never make an OC that eats everything, or at least try not to. So if you want to do like fish, if you want to do like you see like people are like fishing, right? Head over to Twitch so that you can start fishing. Hello, Sparkling Stardust. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? How are things with you? Also, you can fish 5 times. You just have to wait a little bit, and you can fish 5 times. Oh, speaking of, I got a new legendary. And I mean, I rigged it to get a new legendary because I fished 5 times, and guess what? I got a new fish, and it's a duck. It's a pink duck. Oh my god, oh my god, I don't know what to say right now. Okay, I think there's nothing more I could add into this drawing other than the eyes and all that stuff. The skirt I think makes sense already. I think it's okay. Maybe I'll probably have to change the shape a little bit. Just to make it like this. I'll see how this works. I think it works better. No? No. Yeah, I think this fits the OC better. Because the OC is like has like the skirt similar to like this. Yeah, I think this is okay. Probably like not similar much, but it's still okay. Also, they have this here that I have to like color. They have like something like this in for their, it's like an accessory or something. You know what? I'm actually going to color that in the other layer instead. Okay. Alright, that should be done. Now we can start coloring. And what I mean by coloring is I draw her eye. I draw their eye first. But actually, let me like look at the character profile right now, just for me to make sure I don't misgender the character. So their name is Sweet Syrup Cookie. She, her. All right, perfect. Like, okay. No, I don't want to do this. Very coloring, nice. Almost all my cookies have relations to canon characters. I mean, if that's what you wanted to do, you can. It's like, you can create like an entirety of. I don't know if you've already done that, but like you can create like an entirety of the alternate universe, which is, well. I know. I did one OC. I've drawn one OC. I don't know if you were there or you were here or not. That has like. That the OC's purpose was for them to be Parfait Cookie's BFF. And so I drew their OC. I didn't draw Parfait in that picture though, because I wouldn't have time to do it anyway. But I like to see people's like interpretations of like some characters. If they have lore attached to them, that's good. That's good. I don't though. Like I do have my own character. The closest character that has relations to, or like at least like connections to Cream Cookie is the Self-Aware series, which I decided the player just turns into the self-insert character just because it's the player. when you have to learn cookie lore so you can make the reason why Black Raisin Cookie hates Choco Raisin, it's better to know the lore, to be honest. When you design OCs, it's better to know the lore, and then you try to make it as close to the lore, or completely opposite of it. Like if they ended up being in the same universe altogether, then you can just like then you would have to learn about the lore a little bit. If not, then you just make it everything like alternate universe where this and that just doesn't happen at all, and you're just enjoying life or something. All right, I'll see you in a bit, Matei. I don't think there's anything else for me to draw here, so I'll just start coloring. I know what I'm doing at this point. Alright, next up, colors. Now the good thing is they already colored everything, so I could just like eyedrop their line colors, adjust it a little bit, and then call it a day. Sorry. Okay, this arm looks weird. I'm going to redraw this arm. This arm looks really weird. There you go. That looks better. Not 100%, but looks better. I'm not going for 100%. Never will. I still also have to do the thing on top too, so I'm probably just going to do it. Also, I realized that this OC is in a rough color state, so I will have to do a clean color. A confirmed clean color, just so that it's not rough color. Also, I spotted a 255 to 255, so I cannot do 255 to 55. I have to do a little bit yellowish, like yellow. Like I need to make it more. I need to make the hair more yellow, as opposed to 255 to 55 to 55. And for people who doesn't know what 255 times 3, 255 3 times is, it's basically RGB value that is completely white, and you cannot shade anything brighter than that. And I don't really like having to color completely white, because a lot of the art styles tend not to do 255, just so they can shade again later. Like typically 255 3 times is the brightest color it can go to, so you leave them for like shading other stuff that needs it. But in this case, it's I need to make it more towards yellow, and then I should be good to go. My OC's hair is yellow too. Nice. One of my OC's hair is blonde or yellow, but not white color though, like blonde. She used to have a white hair, but I turned her hair into yellow or blonde because it makes it easier for me to color. My favorite song in OMORI. Okay, I need the color here. Alright, then we have to leave the cape like on the skirt. I don't know what is this thing called. I don't like this color, so I'm going to have to desaturate this a little bit. I usually don't want to like saturate the color through the entirety, so I have to desaturate it just to fit my style a little bit better. Welcome back, Honor Bros. You're first, at least, on today's stream. Hope your day's going well. I always come to your live stream. That's nice. That's good, but don't expect me to like last very long because Artfight is only a few days left, and I mean 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. And I am not going to guarantee if I'll stream after Artfight on YouTube. No guarantee though. Like, I know for a fact I can stream on YouTube because the audience that I made would probably know Cookie Run already because my videos are dedicated to it. But I'm not going to guarantee I'll be able to stream on YouTube after Artfight. That's like my confirmation. Not because I don't want to, but like the content is a lot different, and I don't want to stream other types of content in this channel unless I stream it on the other channel that's purpose is to stream anything I like. So that the content that you see on this channel is only going to be about Cookie Run until the devs decide to do something nasty that would make me not want to play this game anymore. On all the games, of course. But like they have all the games, so like if they do bad on this game, I just go to another game, and then the process repeats itself. You know what, I actually don't remember this OC being easy to do, but then I remember that I have to add some details. Especially the eyes. The eyes are easy. I think the eye's not that difficult. The eye looks pretty easy to do, so. Another 255. I don't want to do a 255. There you go. I got the eye done. Now I can just color it to white. Now this is the one color that I think 255 would work on because that's basically their eye color. There we go. This is the only time where 255 white it works. Okay, speaking of, I want to check out some things here because today's Saturday. I do want to see here. Wait, actually, let me check something in the meantime. I do wonder. Nah, it's probably just nothing, I think. Okay, let's get back into... Wait, I didn't unpin this? I thought I did. I thought I did unpin this. Oh, wow, Twitch. Twitch browser decides to mess it up again. I thought I unpinned this so that... Because I had asked Matei to pin the other thing, and then I see the other pin instead. That's so funny. That is so funny. Wow. That is so funny. I got 2 attacks. Okay, I got 2 attacks. Okay. Hold the candle. Hold the candle. I'm going to pause the music for just a moment. Hold the candle. So, I'm going to switch into this window. I received 2 attacks while I was on my... I received 2 attacks while I'm drawing. So, let's check it out. Shall we? Let's check it out who attacked me while I was live streaming. So let me change to this window first, and then I'll check to see who attacked me. Oh, it was 1 attack, but one of them got deleted. Okay, so I'll assume it's from the same person. So it's basically 1 attack. So I'll just say 1 attack at most. Wait, why doesn't it show up? There we go. So I got this attack, and that actually, you know what the funny thing is that this attack makes it that both Rosalino and Shiro has received the same amount of attacks now. So we got an attack by precision gem, or, well, I think they are known by, they used to be called, welcome back, Matei. I think they are called, if I checked on my VIP list, I don't know if they changed their username or not. Is my bot down? No, it's not. No, my bot is down. Just pause the music. Hello. So, let me check to see if it's the roles manager. No, they still go by the same old name. Okay. So, Precision Gem, who I know as John Probator attacked me in the middle of the stream. Yeah, I literally see the message from the private. Look at this. Look at what John drew here with this style. Pretty. Oh, look, there's a dagger. Pretty nice. Like, I knew it was John when I see it, because for context, it's somebody's VC that John decides to use this username instead, Precision Gem. So I know what am I going to expect. Clue attack by John. I do wonder if this was made by an actual drawing software or other, but I think it is actual drawing software. So pretty cool. I saw like 2 attacks, right? I saw like 2 attacks. It ended up being only 1, and this is like the 1. I would assume like John submitted 1 and then deleted, and then submit this one instead. Which, I mean, makes sense because I know Suki has done something similar, where they like make a character and then they realize something was wrong with it, so they what was it? They have to delete it and then do it again. Nice one. Nice one. I'll comment on the character's profile later. Alright, I'll comment on this attack later. But for now, really cool. And that also makes it, makes Rosalino with 5 attacks and Cheryl with 5 attacks. Why does it say 9 now? Oh wait, right, yeah, there's 10 of them. Right, I forgot about that. So that makes both Russolino and Shiro with 5 attacks each. Wow. I can't believe the balance. It's coming together. They both got 5 attacks. I can't believe this. Anyways. Let's get back on track. Dung, dung. Dung, 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 dung. Okay. What should I do first? Oh, yeah. Details. We need more Shiro attacks. That's fine. Like, even though I put it as like a priority thing, if people want to attack my character or like my persona, then sure. Besides, there's not that much time left anyway. It's just like 2 weeks or like 12 days, I think, or 13 days. So here's what I wanted to do, okay? On tomorrow's stream, which is going to be a Sunday stream, I will be only doing 1 attack on Sunday, but I will also be doing my OC reference sheet for Caramel. And I'm not gonna do one for Crystal. I know I already did it, but what's the amount on 0k? It's PB, pure vanilla. Although I do plan on making one for Hollyberry. Or I could just use the one that I already have on Hollyberry, like relock it and everything, so that I can play on the Hollyberry server. That I know for the fact that one is probably on Hollyberry server. I think. My 2022 account that I never played for Eternity is on the Hollyberry server, I think. And if I could change my name, then I'm definitely going to be happy to use that account again. So I don't have to use another email. And for context, Mate, before you yell at me, that account is the account that I tied with my Touhou main account. So it's not like a completely separate email. It's my OMORI account and my Touhou's main account, which is the one that's probably in the Hollyberry server. The one that I played for like a month and then get perfect and then stop playing it since. You're on a pure vanilla server? Nice. I know one of my streamer friends, or like one of the streamers I watch. I would call them my streamer friends, but I don't know if that's the right word or not. One of my streamer friends, are they still playing 0k right now? Actually, let me check. Let me check if they're still playing 0k. Because I was watching them and I helped them a little bit earlier today because they were struggling on Cookie Alliance Expert. And they are still playing. Like, I know I helped them to get the what was it called? To pass Expert Cookie Alliance. Because they were like doing it a traditional way where they just make one team for each element, which obviously if you're playing an Expert, it doesn't work. Right? It doesn't work. If you're playing an Expert, it doesn't work. So you just go all in with everything else. So who won the race? Wait, that, oh my god, I missed 2 races already. Are you serious? I'm so bad at keeping track. You have all the ancients. I have everyone but Icicle Yeti and the special cookies that isn't on the Pavilion of Promise. Alright, or essentially collab cookies. I don't have any of the collab cookies because I made my account. I made that account, the one I'm playing right now, on April 11th. So yeah, this year. The ultimate 90s vibe meets Minecraft. Never gonna give you Trident. Nice meme. Thank you, Drown, for delivering me this meme. I-10? What is I-10? I need explanation. What do you mean by I-10? Okay, I think I have a better question. You have your username or like and your avatar as Eternal Sugar Cookie. I would question you this. Do you have Eternal Sugar at max level ascension possible? That's like my question. I would assume not, because it's expensive. But it would be funny if you actually have it. It would be funny if you actually have a max level Eternal Sugar with max stars and everything. Because I know I don't. No, that has to be expected. Because in order to get that, it's pretty expensive, so it's fair. It's either it's pretty expensive or you have to play a game for a while, but since Eternal Sugar was released last month, there's like the only possible way to say is that you either get super lucky, which is pretty low chance, or you pay for it, which is like I said, expensive. And I don't actually encourage people to spend money on this game because Devsisters. Like you can if that's what you want, but I don't encourage it. You don't have any bees. Oh, you only have ancients. Ah, I see. Hello, John. I saw your attack on my persona. Thank you. Thank you for drawing my persona. No guarantees on revenges, but I know I'm going to draw one streamer on their birthday on the 25th. That is one guaranteed one that I'm definitely going to do. Hope you're doing good though. Hope you're doing good. Did that attack like was the art piece painful? Or is it straightforward? Or was it straightforward? I probably would. I might plan to do one stream, which is tomorrow, where I will be drawing a reference of Caramel. Yes, I know that I have one for Crystal, the front one, but for the best results, I will probably just going to draw one for Caramel on Sunday, which is tomorrow. Which means I'm only going to do one attack on Sunday, and I'll do my OC, like draw my OCs on Sunday. I'm probably going to get my characters in there too, because I haven't like drawn my characters in there at all. I'll do like one attack upstream. Which I haven't finished one of them yet. Okay, what do I need? Okay, I think I draw the hair a little bit too wrong, but that's okay, I think. The painful part is the hats and the other details. You're gonna place here, okay? You can leave the stream in the background if that's what you want, but thanks for stopping by if you decide to play, of course. How many characters are in there, or are in your profile, actually? Let me check. I haven't checked your profile at all. Oh, you only have one. You only have one. I mean, relatable because I only have two. and I know for a fact Shadow attacked you. I only know Shadow and Stormy, and the other one I don't know. Actually, I do know they appeared on Nico's chat a few times. Actually, I forgot about that. Yeah, I know all of them. Okay, what else? What am I supposed to do again? Oh yeah, the fur, isn't it? Oh, I'll do the earrings first. I think it makes more sense for me to do the earrings. Oh yeah, but, I can play and watch because my iPad is honored. Nice. Also, John, if you want to, you can like wait a little bit and then see what Matei did. See what Matei did. He basically like redeemed the fish 5 times, and what it basically does is that once you redeem it, the Twitch automated system, which is, well, mix it up essentially, will make me type the command where I was the one who to fish for them, essentially, because I am a super user. I can control the fish as much as I like. I can make 20 catches max, because it's maximum. You can only set maximum to 20. I could just like set anyone or like everyone to fish 20 times without any cost whatsoever. But I would, but for the best part, I would just keep it behind a channel point redeem, because I can't really implement that system in the hammers. I mean, I could, but it's not that complicated, but like it's going to cost me another command, which I know some people might not going to notice it too much. Unlike channel points, right? People would notice it right away. So yeah, our goal still is the same. Finish the decks. We only need 2 fish left. I caught the legendary duck today. Funnily enough, I was the one who summoned the command by myself without actually redeeming it. So yeah, we caught a pink rubber ducky. So we only have 2 legendary fish left, which is in between the blue whale, one after Zero and one after blue whale. Oh, come on. Why did you say I stole? You're just going to say that I stole literally every single unique legendary catch, don't you? You're going to say that, I know. I know you're going to say that I stole literally every single unique legendary catch that nobody caught but me. And just for context, because I didn't even rig for it to happen. I only do the super user moment, and then it shows up randomly. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Eternal. I'll see you next time. Dun, 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 dun. Is there anything on the YouTube side? Oh, it's just I should have unsubscribed to this channel a long time ago, but I didn't. For context, it was SMG4. I'm not really interested in how they tackle their content anymore, because it felt like an animation studio which set up like the typical stuff. Just looking from their thumbnail, it's like, it's too professional for my taste, and I don't want to waste my time watching professional stuff that would probably be popular like a few days later, and consider that there's multiple people working on it as opposed to one person. Gotta sleep soon. No, thanks for stopping by, John. If you're going to sleep later. And thanks for the attack. I'll comment on the character profile later, because I have to. It's what I do in Artfight otherwise. Yeah, I guess this is okay. I don't know what else I'm going to add though. Oh yeah, I forgot to shade the legs. What is wrong with me? I forgot to shade the legs. Like I clearly draw a skirt, and then here I am not shading the legs. There we go. Looks as better as I remember. I mean, even I do them with shorts, but like, it's a requirement for me to do that when I made a character wearing a skirt, because shadows. Hello June, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day, or a great day, in fact. Anything interesting going on? I need somebody to check the pinned message for me. I know you're the one who pinned the message for me, Matei. Is the pinned message still there? I would assume it is, but I need to just checking. I am checking. I am checking now. Made it to the line of OCs. That's fascinating. Fascinating. Hope it's going along nicely. Which OC in specifically that you want a background of? Because most of them are just, if you had to pick a scene, I mean. Okay, so the current whereabouts of how I would describe my OC is that I would just actually take the scenario from my 2023 awards, where they used to work at the movie theater. Like I'm the manager, and then some OCs just decides to show up there, and then in 2024 awards, I used the worn down version of the movie theater because it was hit by the Black Blizzard-ish type of storm, or as I would call it, a black storm or the dust storm, which hits the city pretty much weekly as it starts happening and all that stuff, and they have to evacuate out. So far I don't have any whereabouts for all of them to like be able to gather around. There are a certain moments where I think this would fit, or like this would fit. However, I never really went with the idea. I'll share some of the ideas of like the background, like where would they reside right now. One idea is at a bus stop or like a bus, or like inside the bus, in just because of Bus Simulator Roblox that I played at that time. Or the other one is at the pizzeria, which there is one OC that I made that I haven't like properly introduced yet, who works at a pizzeria of some kind. So that's like the background at least. There were the one response. The whole story for them is mostly about the dust storm or the black storm, which hasn't have any physical appearance thingy yet, because if I were to do the project, I would have to stop streaming for like a month, which I don't want to. And I really mean I would have to stop streaming for 1 month just for me to make something out of it. And also I want to make things accessible for everyone. So I'm not sure how I will approach this, where my OCs will have like their own lore and everything. But all you need to know is that don't draw any ship art with them. Any. and I mean any of the OCs, unless if it's churro and caramel together, then that is allowed because I drew one myself. I know that I drew one myself for both churro and caramel. So that is allowed if you draw a ship art between both of them. Otherwise, I don't really see like a possibility. Maybe my miscellaneous OCs that I don't really post it elsewhere outside of Calamity. Yup, they're racing. Oh my god, that was loud. Like outside of Calamity, because there's the other one that you can technically ship with, both of them with. It's Amaya Graffiti and Lunar Mystical, who is a bat. Like a human bat. But I'm only like extending like the ship part just in case, because well, there are bound to be some people, and especially in the future, if I were to make a video game, people were just going to ship a character together and somewhere, some forth, kind of. Asphalt 8. Nah, I think it's just 2 motorcycles, but the sound is like 3. You can just draw them in like a pizza in the pizzeria scenario. I do plan to return to that game at some point after Artfight, just for like funsies, shows and funsies. Unlike a lot of people who would usually play games like Forsaken, Dandy's World Doors, Girl Garden, which takes the most of the Twitch category, and I really mean it, because the entire Roblox category, 6 to 50% of them is just Girl Garden, and then some of them are Steel Brain Rot, and then the others are just other games. But I mean, this is not the Roblox I remember anymore. And that's the unfortunate part, isn't it? Speaking of Roblox, there's a change for Roblox that is quite controversial. I'll like, I mean, a lot of Roblox's stuff has been I'll tell you the colors after the ads, so just wait for a bit. Once the ad says it's over, then I'll like share the info a little bit more. I just want everyone to like hear the info, just in case they're secretly spying on me to draw my own OCs too. Which, I mean, that's up to you. It's up to you if you're going to continue spying, because literally every info I tell is like, it's useful to draw a scenario, kind of. God, I hate Grow a Garden, because when I try to find a stream to watch, that's the only thing I see. What do people like it? Yeah, see? Like, Roblox is basically... Roblox, like, streaming thing is basically ruined, because it used to have like a lot of people playing like multiple games. Now it's just either Grow a Garden or Steel Brain Rot or Forsaken or like any other games. It used to be like this to DTI, but ever since Grow a Garden's existence and Steel Brain Rot, has been those 2 games. I don't play the game myself. I will never going to. It's too much. I'm not stuck in the 2020 X generation where games like those tend to get popular amongst younger audiences, because it's just you Grow a Garden. Grow a Garden sucks. Fair, because I don't like the game either. Dandy's World, Forsaken, they're cool games like Grow a Garden. I think like if the games don't get like enough Twitch or YouTube engagement, they're usually cool to stream. If they get too much engagement and does not look like they're good games, then yeah, it's the games that ruins the streaming thing, because it needs its own separate category, to be honest. It really needs its own separate category. It really does need a separate category. What is this layer? Also, welcome back from the ads. Also, to answer the question for June, I don't have like a major general color for any of my OCs. My persona is purple, Cheryl's pink. Pearl is like green, which I know Pearl is not in the picture. Caramel is yellow or orange or brown. So you could say the general colors would be something warm. I think that would work, because most of the characters that has custom outfits in the awards are characters that are designed within the warm color group. But Cheryl isn't. Cheryl's like, I think Cheryl's like warm color too, because red and pink. So hope that helps. Pearl Strings is green. Crystal Coral is sky blue or like light pink. What else? Amea's like neon colors. Amea doesn't have a special color. She's like neon colors. You can go all in with her. And I think that she's mostly leaning towards the cool colors. So that's Amea Graffiti with the cool colors. Caramel warm colors with brown, yellow, and orange, with her hair being yellow or blonde. My other OCs that would probably share, I think like these are at least the main ones. All the main ones at least. All the minor ones, they're not as relevant much. My top hat is purple, obviously. And then that's basically what I can think of. Majorly, these are like the OCs that I draw them the most. And they're the OCs I put on the awards. I know Valerie is in there too. Valerie Oceanius is like blue. No, yeah, it's like cyan or blue color. But I never really drawn her that much anyway. Although I did draw her a few times. And if anybody thinks that these names doesn't mean anything to them at all, or like have no idea what I'm talking about, that's probably fine, because those OCs aren't in Artfight. I didn't put them in Artfight. I only put Shiro and my persona in there. So yeah, if you don't understand some of them, that's fair. Bro Lasagna? I mean, yeah, I did a Bro Lasagna image, which... Wait, who do I draw? Who do I drew in a Bro Lasagna pose again? I actually kind of forgot already. I know I did draw one. Is it Amaya? Is it Amaya that I drew the Bro Lasagna one? Or should I just call her Amy instead? Amaya, right. Her. Or should I just call her Amy instead, because I think that name also fits her. It doesn't fit her appearance wise, but since I name her Amaya, I might as well make like a short nickname for her as Amy or something. This OC is gonna take a long time, so I might do the second attack like a short one. We'll see about that though. For me, Danny's Bro or Forsaken is not as bad because, you know, there are cool games with Grow Garden. I already read that. When choosing like a signature color for an OC, it happens mostly subconsciously. I would think of a color before I make an OC. Like, what color would they represent? And I would try not to draw OCs with the same color. You know that already failed on me like a couple of times, because There are like 3 OCs that ended up using the blue color. Actually 4, but that one I only drew in Calamity. I never drew it elsewhere. And for those who don't know what Calamity is, for the Twitch people, I have a command for it. It's exclamation mark Calamity, I think. I don't remember the command, but I think it's exclamation mark Calamity. Or just check out my profile. Let me see if I made a command. Okay, no, that's not the one. That is not the one. That one is for the link. Doesn't count. I can't delete this message. Can I? No, this is not the one. But yeah, you can just like check it on my profile to see the my Calamity stuff. And if you don't know what a Calamity is, it's essentially Gartic Phone, but a masterpiece focus, and is from Germany. I think Germany, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's Germany. They're from Germany at most. And they're a pretty cool drawing app that not a lot of English people like draw regularly. Or like anybody would stream it anymore, because one of them quit, the other one quit. I am also in the urge of quitting too, because like if they quit, if they quit, it means that I don't get any like attention anymore, because I'm the only one in the English lifespan who streams that thing. The reason why I would have to think of a certain color for them is, for example, making characters whose main character is the color of the rainbow. Yeah, I mean, it works too. Like, it works because, like, if for me, if the character happens to have that color that doesn't, like, that doesn't override with other characters' OCs that you draw, then it will make it easier for you to think. Like, who that OC is, and all that stuff. Come on, YouTube. I should really close my notifications for Creekcraft. Like, I do watch his videos on Roblox topic that I watch like only 1 minute of it. But like, whenever there's like a notification of his streams, it's like, it's always either Grow a Garden or Strio Brain Rot. Right now it's like, I'm not interested in any of those games. I'm only here for the news. I'm only here for the news, man. Not here for any of those popular games. So I'll probably have to close the notifications or make it like limited to not notify me for streams, but only notify me when there's like a new video or something. I've never watched Creekcraft. I mean, that's okay, because Creekcraft is like in the mixed competition, mixed category. He's like one of the most popular Roblox figures in the entire world, in the entire YouTube scene. He does all the things you could ever imagine. Any popular trend Roblox games, any popular game updates, he would just live stream it. And he would do news that are somewhat similar to, not somewhat similar, but like less detailed than channels like Green Lego Cats, who does like the more in-depth news for whatever controversial stuff happens in Roblox. I mean, Creekcraft does cover them, but like, of course he has to take like all sorts of infos from like other people to sum it up as in his own version, and I still watch them. It's pretty good. But not that I watch them regularly. Like I said, I only watch like maybe like 1 or 2 minutes, and then if I see it's like, oh no, that's all I need to see, and then I just click off and then move on to the day. I'll wait for like the next day's news and all that stuff. Is the Twitch chat working? Because I see nobody talking right now. I think it should be working. I'm just asking because Twitch chat's like quiet. I just want to see if like Deng chat still works. Poor car. Twitch looks like it's working. Yep, thank you. Punching cat on X. Unstoppable force versus immovable object. I wouldn't let my cat do that, definitely. Maybe I really need to fish times 20 to get the engagement rolling. I really should. I really should get a fish times 20 to get the engagement rolling. I know it's a dirty tactic, but it works. Catch a fish times 20 leaked price 1000 channel points. False information. Ban that guy. Ban that moderator. Wait, oh wait, I'm the only one who can. Oh look, a watch. Oh look, oh wait, I'm the only one who can ban that guy. What am I doing? I almost finished the Ragdoll, guys. First 3 panel poses, just several more panels to go with Little Cowboy guy too. Nice. That's really nice that you're almost done. Just make sure to check. Just make sure you should check if you're missing something in the panels. Make sure you do, and don't forget to save. Unless if you're doing traditional, to make sure it's clean. Also, I'll say this right now, I'll say 1000 channel points for fish times 20 is too cheap. At least in my opinion, that is too cheap. I'm not going to make it that price. It's too cheap. I might make it like 2000 or 3000 channel points. But not 1000. 1000 is too cheap. You can get it like pretty easily. I think 2000 or 3000 is like reasonable. I know a lot of people have a lot of channel points too. I know like you have the most. Redrum probably has a few. But I really want to make sure that I can make it so that people don't spam it often. I'll probably make like a 30-minute cooldown, which I think is still too short, but whatever, I guess. Or like a 1 hour cooldown where anyone could do a times 20 fish. Because it takes a while to finish fishing. I think it takes like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, I'm not sure. So like 1 hour cooldown would probably make sense for a catch 20. There isn't really a save option for Ibis Paint. There's only the save PNG option. Here's how you do it. You just exit the canvas. Not exit the app, but exit the canvas. That's how you save. Yep. Catch a fish, 20 official price, $29.99. That could work, actually. It's not official yet, but that could work. Not 3000. Make it like $29.99. That would be funny to set. But I don't mind setting it at that price. Actually, I really want to redraw the skirt again. I'm sorry, but like, there's like so many times that I really want to redraw the skirt again, just to make it, you know, as close to the original as possible. So I'm going to redo it again. The line's going to look dirtier for this one, but I can clean it up later. Not a big issue. And it's fixed. That was easy. That was an easy fix. Yep. There we go. I actually made the skirt look a little bit better now. Hooray! I like this. Oh yeah, just for context, I'm also watching GTA Marathon at the Twitch channel because Most Wanted race. I don't want to miss them, and I missed a couple of them already. I regret missing them so much. It goes on for the entirety of this month, so I don't want to miss a chance of watching it. Although I know there's VOD, you can watch a VOD of it, but like I want to watch it live. More action. I like the action. Wow, I caught mobile pose. What is this? Earn rank XP plus 0. Alright, I need to do an eyebrow. Yeah, I don't think I'll do it. It already looks fine as it is. Already looks fine as it is. Yep, this is good enough. I'll take this. I'll clean up the line a little. I'll clean up the lines a little bit. Then I'm doing the line, the airbrush. Alright, cool. I like this. I like how this is coming so far. Alright, let me delete this and save. Group it together. Now I save. Alright. Let me switch to this screen first because wait, no, I'm gonna do the BRB screen. Not because I have to do the 0K stuff. I want to check something on Artfight real quick, just in case. Okay, there has been no notifications and no subscriptions so far, so I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this so far. Nothing new. Other than my profile at getting 1 extra attack. That's it. Nothing much to see here. Also, let me look at statistics. 70% again. 70% again. Wow, my battle ratio is 70%. Damn. What do you mean was a lie? It really says one attack. Yeah, you have to make sure that you don't lose it. Because if you lose it, then you're probably going to stress out a lot more. At least. Actually, I want to see how are they doing in ZRK right now. I think they're doing well. I'll probably rate it to them later, but not because it's an art stream, but because it's a Cookie Run stream. If they still stream the game, that is. Yeah, I didn't. I will open CRK in like 13 minutes. Wait, where are they right now? What's this? This one is... Okay, it's the top of the roof. Okay, the other person is ahead. Motorcycle. At least this song isn't too long. Looks like it's quite a Saturday, I'll tell ya. So many motorcycles today. Also, our first cookie, and it already took a very long time. That's going to suck because now I have to not take a long time for the next one. Told you Asphalt 8 race. I mean, kind of, but it's not racing, it's just them driving into the road. Which I still don't appreciate, because it's loud. Even my mom starts complaining about it. Like, why would I do that? Why don't you make it illegal? And then nothing would have ever happened. Sugar CFC negative value. Hell nah, what is this? Well, I mean, the comment's kind of right though. Like, why bother typing in something like this when you could just reach out to the... Is your Twitter still loading slow? No, not anymore. Have you heard about the art style stealing? I mean, art style stealing, I need like a more specific term. What about the art style stealing? Because if it's about tracing, then I know what tracing is. Basically, when people have similar art styles. I mean, isn't that just a coincidence? Like, sometimes it's a coincidence. Like, if they don't, like, here's the thing. If they don't know each other before, then I could say, like, it's a coincidence. But if you refer to it as two person know each other, or like one person know this person and decides to draw the exactly the same way as how the other person drew, all in detail, and yeah. If that's what you mean about the... If that's what you mean about the art style stealing, or if there's more about it, you can feel free to explain. Also, why did I draw this? This doesn't look like she has hands, though. I'll probably have to color something. I probably have to color something here, just to make sure she has hands. Probably something darker. Let me look at that post in just a bit. I'm just going to draw the hand, color the hands real quick, because it looks really wrong without. It looks really wrong. I want the hand to still be distinguishable, at least, not just, you know, the fluff part. Yeah, that should be good. Basically, when people are inspired by other person's art style, like if someone is inspired by the Sonic style, so they try to mimic it. Sometimes it works. I wouldn't. Sometimes it works. Like some people would just say, "Oh, you can. Oh, this is the person that can draw this person's art, like this franchise's art style." Like they can draw it pretty well because I practice it so much that they could just work with. they could just work with that company to design characters for them and kind of stuff like that. Like, it's not that bad all the time, but if it's like one person stealing another person, like directly, and then just make it obvious, then no. Like, if you like, for example, I'm basically stealing the Cookie Run art style on how you would draw a Cookie Run art style, but like I still have like my way of coloring to not make it exactly like the Cookie Run art style. Like, the drawing style looks like pretty much almost the same, but I still have my ways of making it. Do the timer, please, Matei. And of course, I don't have to. I could just. What was it? I could just draw the other way. I mean, when I started drawing the Cookie Run art style, I didn't draw it like this. I basically drew it like a completely human being, but I just started drawing more of like how would a Cookie Run style draws without actually tracing any of them, and then I managed to get something done out of it. I wouldn't say it's that bad. Like, I have my own art style, but I'm also able to draw this art style, or the Cookie Run art style, because this is a Cookie Run character. I mean, as long as it doesn't bother anyone, it's good. It's good to like use for studies and make them, like, sure, it might make them look really similar, but there are still some things that make it each art unique, even though their style is basically the same. But not tracing, though. If you trace another person's art, then it's a bad thing, and that is a loud incorrect buzzer. Okay, need a background because I don't know what I'm going to do now. This is another brown/yellow Cookie Run OC color that I'm doing today. It feels like I'm actually following a theme of like all the brown colors all within like the same radius or something. Wait, it has been 45 minutes and the race still hasn't concluded yet? Wow, I'm actually quite surprised how the race hasn't been included yet. When I was mimicking the Kati and FE art style, people would call me Kati 2.0, which made me uncomfortable, but I guess people didn't notice. I mean, fair, because you basically mastered the style, so much so that people just cannot differentiate the original from yours. Like, it just looks almost exactly the same, kind of. I know my attempt at the Cookie Run art style still has some flaws, which it's natural that I have flaws, but I don't want to. I can't make it perfect, and I never will. But at least my style still have some flaws. And there's also a lot of people that basically do Cookie Run art styles better than I do, that aren't a part of Devsisters. Now you mimic the Dandy's World art style. I hope you're able to do it. I don't think it's difficult, no. But at least I do have my own art style. Like, I don't draw it often in Artfight attacks, but I do have my own art style. I already did one of my attacks. It's a mass attack with my art style. It's this one right here that I did with my own style. Let me find it. It's here. Yeah, this one. This I drew with my own style. Like, let me zoom out. This I drew with my own style. Like, this entire Artfight piece, it's entirely my own style, which has like literally all the VIPs in my channel currently. Maybe except Suki, because they can't use Twitch right now. I might have to de-VIP them for the time being. So yeah, and also no, the Stitchy one isn't a VIP but a moderator. So yeah, that is my style. I know I can do it. It was kind of hard to get the properties of the... What the is this? Why are they spinning the camera like crazy, huh? Also, I was commenting on the gameplay. It was kind of hard to get the proportions of the tunes, but I got it down kind of quicker than I expected after drawing the shapes of the tune. That's cool. That's good, though. You should be able to get used to the style pretty quick if that's the case. I mean, I don't know what else you need to do in the Dandy's World art style, but I'm hoping it's not that difficult. It was difficult, but you drew cartoony. Yeah, cartoony. Since I find cartoony styles to be easy because I draw them often, I would say yeah, it would be easy if you draw them in a cartoony style. Only because I drew them too. I am not like the realistic or anime-ish style of artists because I never really studied their art style more than I should. I guess I'll just copy what they have on the reference and put it here. Might make it fitting. Because I don't know what background I'm going to go for. I know I have to get into 0K later. Please be patient with me. I'll try to get like everything done first, and by 12 minutes I will get into 0K. Just to get the town square stuff, and might play some mini games. I didn't forget, I just don't want to get in there yet. I want to at least finish art first, and then I'll go in there. But I finished most of it. And then on 12 minutes, I will be getting to 0K. Alright, I think that should be it for like the additional props, but I'm going to make it like a simple background this time because I wouldn't bother to complicate things much. I like how in cartooning you can exaggerate the proportions more, but I made the joke about this saying, since I draw cartooning, I can throw anatomy out the window. I still follow anatomy. Like, it doesn't have to be accurate. It doesn't have to be like 100% accurate, but cartoons that are like cartoony styles for me is like you're allowed to express yourself more and not having to rely on being realistic all the time. Like, sure, you would still have to follow like basic anatomy for humans, or if you're drawing a human character, but you can like change those proportions with just a bit. It doesn't look too weirded out because it is from a cartoon style. You know, all of those like cartoons that you see as a kid, or like younger, or even now if you're rewatching them, like they still follow like the basic anatomy, but it doesn't really like, oh, this is, you have to be literally look like this human from the real world. It has to look exactly accurate, or the face has to be some sort of like a rounded circle, and it can't be like a gigantic circle that looks like a Cookie Run character or like a chibi character or something. And my brother and dad had said each time, oh, you would still need to learn it. Like, I have the basics, it's okay to break the rules now. I mean, true, because that's basically what I did. I still tried to follow, like, the realistic path, but obviously I know I can't, so I just do it. And then, if I make things a little bit weird, then screw it. I'll just keep it, because it's my style. It's my style. Like, I'm already making the character look as cartoonish anyway, so it doesn't matter. Less than S25 edge. Wow, why? Less than S25 edge. And after each time, I seriously gave them the smiley face. Well, I mean, if you're still proud with it, then that's good. Fun fact, this cookie is secretly silent salt cookie. And you've already asked why. I want you to take a look at her name, and you'll see why I mean why this cookie is silent salt. Like, this cookie from this OC person here is actually called silent salt cookie, and you could see why. Indeed it is. It is SSC, silent salt. Even though her name is sweet syrup. Oh, they're at Harrison now. About time. Wow, that is almost an hour. Damn. GG. Okay. Alright, now I can open CRK, so I'm not done yet, but I have to do this, so I have to go in the BRB screen. In the meantime, feel free to redeem stuff. Feel free to redeem stuff as I open CRK. What did bro do? That will be in what the for me indeed. I think I like the fish edition to this. Like I really do like the fish edition, where I made my BRB screen like characters pointing at the fish.
Chicken jockey.
No, not the chicken jockey in the YouTube chat. Are you serious? Funny metal tubes. Multi-select. Let's look at 200 crystals for now. Let's see if there's more. There is a couple of them. I'll just get the crystals first. Ooh. 200. Let me get this right away. And this one is 40 minutes, so I might as well just speed it up. I'm not gonna wait that long. Alright, 80 crystals, and I'm going to take this one day one out of the way. Indeed. Okay, perfect. I don't have lava chicken. I'm not gonna add it. It's more than enough Minecraft stuff I'll be adding. Ooh, okay, chat. Nice. Wow, literally the first message I see in chat is the number. Thanks. Thanks for the key. Let's see what we get. Oh yes, let's go.
The Nether.
What do we get? 100 rainbow cubes. I'll take it. Alright, let me play the minigame. I'm gonna play the minigame now. Wait, no, I'm gonna play the minigame later. That I can wait. You can't do a fish times 2. It doesn't work. It's only super users who can do that. Which is me. I'm the only super user. What do you mean I can't receive rewards? Bruh. What do you mean I can't receive rewards? My thing is full again. Are you serious? I have to waste this again. Oh, I can't even get anything. I can't even get the wine because my storage is full. There you go. Let me get rid of some of the storage stuff because it's too much. Okay. I just spammed Cuckoo Clock because it makes sense. This one I spam Toby Jam just to get rid of some of them. I can't believe I have so many berries. I have like so many berries. I'll probably have to sell some of them because it's too much. I agree with this user. This is problematic. What is it? What are we looking at? Yeah, they will go to literally anything problematic. They won't stop. They will just keep going, which sucks. Because they see literally everything problematic per se. And I mean literally everything. Oops, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna play the mini game, but before I play the mini game, I have to get rid of my berries. I have too much. I have too much of them. I have to get some of them. Maybe it's also because I have like 204 axes. And before I ask why I have that many, I shouldn't have that many because I already bought most of the upgrades. You hope the group gets its own medicine. I mean, hopefully. Okay, let me sell some of that stuff. Like, I have too many of these. Just to clear up some space. There we go, I have more than enough space now. Okay, let me play the minigame. I'll just let these cookies make a lot of enchanted tongs in the meantime. Gonna need a couple. Alright, let me play the Harvest Festival minigame. I'll play like a little bit. I'm not gonna play too much. If I fail, you know what I'm going to do. I reset immediately just to waste a ticket. I want to waste as much tickets as possible. Alright, got my first match for the day. Let's do this! And I messed up immediately. I didn't even get to chop my first tree and I already messed up. Yeah, like I said, I messed up once, I restart immediately. I'm not gonna bother going for a lot of coins. I'll just get them when I feel like I should be getting them. And I messed up. Okay. Let's see how many people were not messed up. And I already see a lot of people. Okay, they fail. That's fine though. I failed again. There's 3 of them on the left side that has yet to fail. Okay, one of them failed already. Another. Oh wait, there's 2 of them that's yet to fail. Okay, I lost. Somebody becomes a tryhard, and they're probably going to break a record. Yep, they're a tryhard. They didn't break a single combo. Oh, they did. Okay, how much score? 1,000,005. Yeah. See, they're all sweating. They're all trying to sweat to get as most amount of points as possible. Typical Asia/Oceania server where there's a lot of sweats. And it's usually the ones with Korean names. Because game home of origin usually is too serious about getting a fun game, just trying to get themselves a grandmaster for whatever reason. All right, I'll switch when it's 20. Because I still have maybe and GTUs. Oh, come on. Not 2 games in a row when I have to wait for the last player buck. I hate this. I hate the last player buck so much. Somebody decide to catch up with my score. I see most people messed up so far. Never mind, I see 1 orange. I see 2 orange. Oh, don't just get rid of my shield. And yep, I always die 15 seconds in, and somebody has yet to fail. And we found another sweat. And of course, in the typical fashion, it's a Korean username. Typical fashion, 1.6 million. Alright, I'll run ads in the meantime. I'll be right back. I'll run ads for another 3 minutes. I'll extend the PNG thing for like the next for the next 5 minutes. So like just for the next 5 minutes I'll do it. Let me pause the redeems as well. The last player bug again, man. What is with this last player bug? I don't like this at all. But it's usually just always, you have to always wait for the last player. Which it doesn't even take that long. Like if you exit, if you rejoin, like you exit and then rejoin, you basically get into the lobby instantly. I don't know why the game has this infinite waiting thing. Oh wow, we got infinite invisibility here. Okay, somebody messed up. I have yet to mess up. I think somebody is also yet to mess up. And I messed up, okay. Let's see, there's 2 other people that has their combos in red. One of them already messed up. There's one more that has yet to mess up. Okay, they're a sweat. GG. Another sweat in the lobby. I am so sad to hear that information. Another sweat in the lobby. There's always one Korean sweat every time I play this game, man. And it's always an Asia/Oceania server. That's not the only server I play in. Oh, come on. Okay. Nobody messed up at all. Okay, I was matched with a sweat. This game, man. Oh, let me look at this. Oh, invisibility. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean already people already getting 84,000 points? What's this? Oh. I see. Okay, I see the bicycle now. Yeah, it's playing with your life. Okay, I have 2 more tickets. I'm just gonna spend them all. One of them immediately left. Oh, I messed up. That run was so good. That run was so good, but I messed it up. Bruh, I was like 100,000 ahead. I was like 100,000 points ahead. That's so sad. And I messed up immediately. I was 100,000 ahead. I was so sad. I was so sad that I messed up there. Okay, I'm back. Sorry it took a while. And sorry I didn't read the YouTube chat. What did I miss? Looks like I didn't miss anything. Alright, cool. So there was no ads now, but after the 2 minutes remaining, I would like to extend the timer for the next 5 minutes. Yes, I would like to extend the timer for the next 5 minutes. So once the timer ends, Matei, could you start a 5-minute timer after this one ends? That would be great. All right, now I can start it. Thank you. Now the timer is going to last for another 5 minutes with me with the cream soda PNG. I have to because I was in the AFK screen for a while. Feel free to fish, by the way. Feel free to fish while you enjoy listening to music. This is basically not like a stream at all. It's just me drawing something and then eventually. Redeems don't show up in my tank chat again. If I miss anything, let me know. What's the craziest character story you've ever made? I think it's either the Corson Editing project, which I cancelled it, or the self-aware project, or the current cream self-aware. Those are like two of the craziest ones I've made. The Korean cream one is the most popular one on my channel. Oh my god. The Korean cream one is the most popular one on my channel, while the dating sim one was an idea that I think would work, based out of a Jank and Run pub, which is what I was following back then. Oh, nice, you got a scooter. Sometimes I just make these OCs with entire a sort of plot, but do nothing with them. I made OCs, but I do nothing with them. There's like a lot of them that I leave them there. Which I lied to myself that I said I wasn't going to make that many OCs. I ended up making like a lot of them that only exist inside not Artfight, on Calamity website, but never brought upon a live motorcycle. Never brought upon like a live or something. You know these motorcycle peoples that drive like really loudly on the road at like midnight 30 p.m. They should be ashamed of themselves, honestly. Like, you'd have nothing to do but come out here, like drive a motorcycle in the middle of the night with loud exhaust and everything, and you never ask yourself, why are you doing this? You just do it because you feel like you want to, and that's like the only thing in life you can do. I would really, really love them to think they made a mistake in life doing something like this. Just for like the neighborhood, just to say, just not this again, kind of stuff. Like, you get to see me complain about motorcycle noises every day, and that's just the way it is. There's nothing I can do about them. They really need to do like a law kind of stuff to prevent this from happening, but like the law is weak. The law is like really weak here, so they can't really do anything about it. Then there's that one guy who, you can't fire me, I quit, leaves out the pizza restaurant back and gets randomly picked up by secret agency. It is a better agent than the other agents there. Now that I think about it, why did I find that funny? Why do I find that funny? Even though it's not, but why do I find that funny? Okay, I don't think I'm going to add anything else here. I don't know what else I'm going to add. Maybe like, oh wait, I know what to add. This thing. Essaying soon. There we go, my favorite brush to make a background of, the explosion brush. HB Explosion is my favorite brush to make like a quick background and not make it like solid, because if I make it a solid it will be easier for them to steal, so I don't make it solid. Yeah, put it here. Alright, we're done. We're done with my first attack, and it took 3 hours. A little bit quite long for my taste, but I'll take it. Wait, no, I'm not done yet. I forgot about this thing again. Oh no, what am I supposed to do? You know, I always forget. Like I think I'm done, but like I'm missing something. And yeah, I did miss something very important. Just to differentiate the Cookie Run style and have like my style coloring in there, and that is the ad thing on the left side of the character. I always forget to add them, so I'm just gonna add them now while I can. Bruh, stop with those motorcycle noises. I'm serious. It's annoying. Hydrate. Right. Thanks. Even this game has hacker problems. What hacker problems? I know it's like a football mobile game. Hacker changed the score after the match ended. This is wild. How? Oh, I get it. That's the EA employee face. Funny. I read one of the comments said that's an EA employee face, and then I said funny. Why would an EA employee do that? That just doesn't make sense. I really hope I could raid into them today who's playing CRK after this. Yeah, I think I'm only gonna add something like this. I'm not gonna add too much. I think this is good enough for me. Alright, cool. That's it. Not gonna add too much. This is as much as I'll go for. CRK Reddit. My response? No. Is it a good idea to buy this? My answer? No. Almost got me with the $400. It's in pesos. It's $16. My answer is no. That's another motorcycle. Okay, I saved one picture. Now I need to save the thumbnail version. Another one. Yo guys, didn't join for a while now. How are you? I'm doing okay. I just finished this one. I just finished the first one. 3 hours in, which is terrible, but I think it's okay. Oh, we're doing well. I literally just rant about motorcycle noises earlier. I mean, that has to be expected, right? Because, well, yeah. Alright, let me do a submit attack. Alright, time to write. Oh yeah, I had a clown. Alright, let me submit my attack now. F5, just to see if it's 2 or not. Nope, it's not 2, it's 2-1. But there's a new from the subscription tab, I'll check it out. Alright, let me go to this character. There it is. So many info for this cookie, to be honest. Like when I look at her character, she's I can sum it up as like she's a performer, she's a traveler traveler performer, and a very popular dancer, has lots of fans, and has like lesbianism energy towards Holly Berry. And also slight crush on Eternal Sugar. And you're on Twitch to fish. Yep. Fish in here is better. That's the only place you can fish. Alright, doing my attack. Sweet syrup cookie. Despite the name suggests, according to their character information, or according to this user's character information, it is claimed that she can also handle anything spicy. At least from the characters page. I just took it from there. Alright, clean, minimal, no simple, polish. Full body. Alright, time to write the title. Sweet syrup cookie attack, not spicy edition. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say not spicy. I'll just write the regular way. All right, essaying time. If anyone has anything to say or anything to fish, do so now. Okay, I'm giving out a whoever is the first to type clown gets a 7 fishing. Gets a fishing times 7. Oh my god, that's even more valuable than my car. Congrats, I know you get a 7 fish, so I'm gonna copy your name and do the fish there. Sorry, Mate, I asked chat about whoever types clown first gets a fish, and yeah. Since they're also on Twitch too, I'm going to do this. Enjoy your fish 7 times. Now you can see what you get. Alright, as I write my description, you gotta need something to entertain. So you get a 7 fish. Let's see if you get a new legendary with this. And Mate continues with a 5 fish. So McHugh currently is 12. The fact I was fishing for like 3 hours earlier in Minecraft, that's perfect timing, nice. $666. Wait, you got a 666 value? Nice. Let me do a funny jinx. The next catch from whoever it is going to be a legendary catch. I'm gonna try to jinx it and I'll see if it works. Nope. Unfortunate. I didn't jinx it. Finally finished Ragdoll, guys. First 3 poses. Yippee! Now time for more comic panel related to the... What? Damn. We gotta do later, though. That's good that you finished it. Electric catfish. You're probably going to go insane. Probably. I would go insane. Sometimes I complete if I already went insane since I do patterns myself instead of a custom brush or a generator, which for me in this program, like in Fire Omocat, you can see like the pattern just suddenly pops up. That's because I use the filter that the program allows me to generate. It's called Japanese pattern. It just sorts of like a pattern that you can generate. Then you can like put the pattern, and then it just loads up like a lot of patterns, and you can like adjust it. You can just like adjust it and all that stuff. It looks like this. Just if people that wants to see what it looks like. It looks like this. Like it looks like this. Like you can like use to like put the size, the angle, the density. You can like transparent background, random color exchange, and you have like a few of them that you can put. But you can't put more of them though. You can only put like whatever's available here. So that's like how I did the background most of the time, because I mean, I could do it myself. It's not that difficult, but like this does save me a lot of time from doing background. But if I usually do this, I would just put it in the no simple photo background. Oh wow, another car. Damn, I'm jealous of you. Dino, I'm jealous that you got 2 cars in one stream. All right, I'm done. Notepad.
Flint and steel.
I've never gotten a fish, but I have gotten. Just show yourself up on Twitch, and then I know which username you are, and then I might just put you on the fish list, which means you can fish without you being on Twitch. Just have to participate in some sort of a chat challenge. Alright, let me see. Sweet syrup cookie. Yes. Let me do this just for confirmation. Yes, okay. Confirm attack details. Full body, clean color, minimal shading, no simple, clean sketch, extra time and effort. 33 points. Perfect. Attack. Alright, I submitted my attack. I have officially submitted my attack on this character. Let's go.
Disarray!
Oh my god, the sound is so glitched.
Disarray!
Hello, Mars.
Disarray!
Okay, the sound corrects this as well. Thank you for the raid. No alerts on the screen, but there's a sound. How was your stream? Thank you for the shout out. I think it was you, Matei, who did it. How was your Cookie Run Kingdom? Did you anything fascinating happened? Anyways, I think most of you would know who I am, but for those who are, for those who don't, this is for the Twitch section, by the way, YouTube. Hello, I'm Rosalino. I stream. Wait. Okay, I stream. I currently stream Artfight for the entirety of this month. I try to stream like six times a day, and one day as like a break of some sort. I draw Cookie Run OCs. I just submitted my latest attack for today, and this is what I drew earlier today. This is what I just drew, and it took me three hours. 3 hours to draw this cookie as and for the owner is in the pinned message. I was about to unpin because I'm done with the attack. This is a sweet syrup cookie by No Social Life for You on Artfight. So yeah, that's my. I think this is my 22nd attack. Let me see. Yeah, this is my 22nd attack of Artfight, and 5th attack. That doesn't have neon light, whose characters is in the brown aesthetic. Thank you. Yep, this is how it looks like so far. Pretty cool, right? Okay, let me see what is. What is Tunism? I got recommended a video called Tunism. It has Boxton as a thumbnail. I don't know who that is. I think it might be the Andy's World thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know. Like, I don't see a problem with people drawing cartoonish style, so I see that as like a nothing burger, because that's literally the style I draw. The cartoonish style. Is it like the object show thing cartoonish too? So, like, yeah, it's like my style. There's nothing wrong with it. I draw them. So yeah, this is the one I just did, so I'm going to unpin the comment now because I'm going to draw another one. I'm going to be drawing another attack. So this one is completed. Now I can get rid of the reference. Save. And I'm ready to go for the... Otherwise, I'm usually on top of this info, but I didn't see this anywhere. I never heard of this until you mentioned it, so... Mod view time. Yep, mod view time. Okay. So, I've gotten one attack from Precision Gem, aka John Probuilder, who's probably already asleep. No notifications, no DMs, nothing, just me attacks. So, let me find another OC to draw, and I'm gonna go to my bookmark. And before I go to my bookmark, I wanna see if there is any new submissions. Also, people, if raiders, you can do !fish to fish. You can see the overlay on the top right. Oh, and yeah, look at this. Take a look at this. I celebrated my affiliate anniversary like a week ago, and I opened a magma, and it looks like this. So like in the Be Right Back screen, you can see something like this. It's already closed though because my affiliate anniversary was a week ago. So yeah, there's like a lot of characters pointing towards the circle where if you type !fish, it just shows in the middle. Pretty cool. Oh, epic. At least it's not rigged. Thankfully, it's not a legendary. I don't want to rig a legendary again. Please. Not now. Not ever. Okay, there are 2 cookies I could add. Yeah, that's only 2. Let's see the designs. Nice, I'll see. Not gonna draw this one. This is literally just a similar recolor as the the urchin character. I don't think that looks good. I don't think that sounds good at all from how you described it. I don't think it looks good at all, actually, Gizmo. Okay, let me look up at bookmarks. There hasn't been anything new added. So let's look at page 2. I want to see if there's anything from page 2 that's worth drawing. I have 2 pages. I have one page where most of the good stuff is in there, and the second page where it's like meh. Sorry about this. It's like a meh kind of. Like I could draw or I just skip it altogether. Hey, why do I add this OC? Oh, this one is one of the simple ones. No wonder why it's in the second page. Hello, Trey. How long has it been? How long has it been since I've seen this name? I know you. When was the last time I talked to you? Anyways, hello. How's your day? There's nothing on this page that interests me other than strawberry cheesecake, so I might just draw strawberry cheesecake. Yeah, why not? Simple enough, right? First time I should. Okay, I'll draw this OC then. I'm not gonna choose. I'm just gonna draw this one and just get this one out of the way. This one should be easy. Okay, I need to get this one in the attack folder. Boop. I'll draw like the better ones in the next stream or so. I don't want to rush. Or I could just draw strawberry meringue, which is also another easy one. Big Mama Pickle. Early 2024. Yeah, around that. Is like the only instance of me remembering is Minecraft Bedrock, which I still have. I just don't play. Lol. I just don't even play. Okay. I could do 2 of this, just like something simple. But I want. Okay. I want suggestions. Since you all are here, I want suggestions. There's 2 OCs. They're both from Team Fossils. Let me look at the owner real quick, just before. 3 hours, perfect. That's all I need to know. 3 hours ago, that's good because I can attack. And this one is 8 hours. Okay, cool. I'm good to go. All right, choices. You're on Artfight 2. Do you have any characters in there? I could totally check it out after this. Yeah, I'm not doing I'll just do 2060, whatever. Thanks for helping out with Cookie, no worries. I basically just remember what the guide says. Like I researched, look at the guides, adapt it in my own style, which is not that much adaptation to be honest, because I didn't even say like the toppings and all that stuff. And then just get you around the same level as me. Pretty similar. Maybe the exception of the Cookie Castle level, but like it's pretty similar. Okay, back to the topic. But hey, I'll look forward to your next 0K stream if that happens in the future. You might motivate me to replay my Holly Berry account. Probably get back to like level 49 or something. It was like abandoned for so long. Or might just delete that one and restart that one again. Not the one that I'm playing currently though. That one I'll keep because I have everything already. Alright. There's this one. You know, the coincidence is that both of their names starts with strawberry. You don't have new refs. Welcome back, Eternal from YouTube. So I have this two of them, and I'll ask the YouTube poll and a Twitch poll. So this is the 2 characters. They're both pretty simple. They're both pretty simple to draw, so I'll be drawing either of them. I just want chat's decision right now of which one to go for. First is strawberry cheesecake, and the other one is strawberry meringue. I'll post the actual screenshots from their reference, so you all can decide. This one is owned by... I already checked both of their profiles. They are active over the past day, so I'm free to draw the attack. This one is The first one is Strawberry Meringue by XIEL. I can't pronounce her name. This one is Strawberry Meringue. This is what the whole entire reference looks like. And Strawberry Cheesecake by Sam-69. Nice. Looks like this. Like this is Strawberry Cheesecake. So I will now make a poll on both Twitch and YouTube. So let's see what are we looking at today. All right, I slash poll. Please, moderators, I know you're trying to help me here, but no need to. I'll do a poll myself. Which meringue? What was it again? Is it meringue or cheesecake? There we go. They're both strawberry, so it just makes it easier. All right. Twitch poll is up. Okay, now I have to do one for YouTube. Which meringue or cheesecake? We do one of them. They're both easy. All right, I'll end the poll as soon as the Twitch one ends, which is 2 minutes. And I'll tally up the votes. I can't do polls on mod view. Okay, fair. But you can vote on them now, right? In the meantime, what is your user on Artfight, Trey? Oh yeah, speaking of, I want to get the third car on the fish thing just to be a show off. All right, you got what you requested. Hope you get it. You get a free tree fish. Random ability. Okay, let me search it up right now. Ooh, nice. You got. Oh my god, you actually attack so many characters. I'm jealous. As a first year, I'm actually kind of jealous. And you have some of them as well. Wow, animated too. Oh, there's a lot of characters. And I mean a lot of characters. I only have 2 since this is my first year. I would assume these are all. Which version of this are these? Are these like 2024 or? Oh look, there's a. What's this called again? Protogen fairy character. That's pretty cool. I've seen a couple of them on Roblox. They look pretty cool. It's my 3rd year. Nice. All right. Twitch chat says cheesecake 3 out of 1. Let's see what YouTube says. 100%. There's 2 votes. Okay, cheesecake is a winner. I have 64 characters of this year. Yeah, nice. I only have 2. I'll add them after Artfight. After Artfight ends, or like I'll add one of them tomorrow. All right, cheesecake won by 5 votes, 5 out of 1 vote. So, the answer is clear. Justice for Rink. Oh come on! We're not repeating the neon paint cookie situation, okay? We're not repeating the neon paint cookie situation. I'm not doing that. You have a lot of characters not uploaded to Artfight. I mean, same. I only have 2 uploaded on my Artfight, and fun fact, both of them got 5 attacks. You have like 200 OCs in total. Damn, that's a lot. And I mean, they're pretty good though. You have like a lot of OCs. You can basically create a whole entire game with it. And I mean, an RPG game where most of your OCs are like NPCs of somewhat. And then you can just only focus on like 10 or 20 of them. Ooh. Ow. Oops. Alright, I create a notice. You want to work on a silly attack while watching? Yeah, that would be great. But right now it's 1 AM. So I might go on a silent mode. I mean, I will still be speaking, but I'm not going to be speaking as loud as I used to. It's what you call a silent mode. I followed you all right away. Okay, strawberry cheesecake cookie. So let me type the description real quick. Yeah, but we're on some stories in my head. That's nice. Wait, actually, let me take a look on Steam right now. I want to see if anything's on discount. I know you can do it on your like in your own way, but I'm just going to check a look. Oh, it is on discount. Whoa, it is on discount. I didn't know this. When how long has it gone on discount? 2nd August. Okay, RPG Maker is on discount. So I mean, if that's what you want, it's like on 85% discount, and it's also the bundles. But yeah, just search up RPG Maker on Steam and you can see it. Anyways, let me write the description. It's on discount until 8th of August. Not 8, 2nd of August. Currently attacking this character called Strawberry Cheesecake Cookie with lower caps letter. OC by Sam69. And then post the link. Alright, mod view, get ready. And as for YouTube, pin message. I pinned the wrong message. Whoopsies. Okay. I pinned the wrong message. I pinned ye. Okay, this should be the one. There we go. Alright, it is officially pinned. I think I have RPG Maker if I don't, my partner does. My BFA is also in video game design. Nice. I have RPG Maker. I have, I got XP and VX8 for free. And I bought MV. I've known how to use all of them except for XP. And MC, which is the most expensive one, and I don't want to buy them because as much as technology there is in MC or MSET, I'm fine with MV because MSET is like really expensive. Even on discount, it's like so expensive. So, and like MC is like a way to go. Like MCs for me is like 761 in my currency is like Thai baht, which I can translate it to around $20. No, it's a little bit more than that. It's like 24 USD dollars, or like 25, but probably around 23 USD. Which I mean, for some people it's not that much, 23 USD, but like for me it's a lot because I don't earn money. I don't earn money like jobs. I know that word is people censor it, but like whatever. So like only thing that helps me right now is Twitch. Not YouTube though, because I'm not what do you call it? That on YouTube. I don't think I'll do. I'll just keep it on Twitch because I enjoyed streaming on Twitch more. Alright, let me copy the reference. My back hurts. No reason why, it just hurts. Whoops, wrong copy paste. Okay, strawberry cheesecake. This should be a simple design. Also, my back hurts. Oh no. Okay, let me see. What's wrong with Samsung? Oppo Find N5 7 core, FPS 45, Fold 7, 24. And they tested on, is this watering waves? They said it's Exynos, but then they said Snapdragon 8 Elite. Weird. I guess they must have been secretly put Exynos in there. Alright, let me draw the cookie. So this design should be easy because alright, here's my process. here's my process of how I would draw strawberry cheesecake. So I do the 2 circles as usual, which is how I always draw cookies. Who should I... Okay, I'm going to use cheerleader cookie as a reference this time. I don't know if it fits, but I'm going to use cheerleader cookie. Let me see. I forgot Cookie Wars exists. Really, I really forgot Cookie Wars existed. Right, cheerleader cookie. Most people forgot you could just name cookies based out of possessions, and cheerleader cookie happens to be one of them. All right, let's do this. So the sketch we're probably not gonna take long, because I can basically draw this the same way as I draw Cheryl, except that the hair is a ponytail as opposed to the style that she has. You're starting to distract me already. What do you have? Why do you have so many questions? I mean, the gun does shoot through walls, though. Right? Like, the gun shoots through walls. What do you expect? And then there's like a power-up that highlights it, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If that happens to be the power-up that you can use in game, then it is legit. It's just the gun has like, it just shoots. It just have like, I don't know how you call it, like high bullet penetration, so it can shoot through walls or something. All the guns can shoot through walls, yeah, but like, reminder that they probably use a power-up, and then they got lucky that they're like the only one up there. They're the only one up there, and then boom, it starts happening. It starts happening, kind of. And that's an operator skill. Yeah, but like, why would you have questions? Like, clearly they just got lucky. They just got lucky with that position. Okay, okay, I'm seeing like their hair has like this thing here, so I'm not going to finish the hair yet. I'm probably going to add something after I draw the body, or in the outfit and the uniform and the strawberry. Never in my life I was using the death machine, but I've seen the red highlight. Huh. That I don't know about that. Then you just never seen it. That's all there is to say. Then you have never seen it. I don't play that game, and I don't play that game, so I have no idea. Among... So yeah, people, you can use 7 TV emotes on my chat. I have 130 of them you can use. Up to you if you want to. It's available. You can use by simply downloading extensions like BTTV or 7TV, and you can use them. Oh no, drawn on the wrong layer. What should I do? Now I'm in the right layer. Okay, I have to shrink the head. The head's too big. They have two eye colors. It will be interesting. And I mean never, says Matei 399 YT. I showed my dad and my brother my 3 comic panels so far and said, emo, emo again, emo again. Each time I change to the next panel. I never really showed my family what I draw. It's just that I just don't want to. Like, my family knows, like, my mom knows that I stream, but like, I don't really show my family my work. I only showed them when I was younger, when I do traditional, but not what was it called? But not digital. Not that my parents would probably be angry at me or anything, but they know I can draw. But it's just that I never show them my art piece because, oh, I don't bother to show them, and I'm not bothered to like show it to them. Like, you could say I'm not making my family proud. Well, there's like a lot of people that makes my family proud, and then there's me who just sort of exist. And I'm happy to not be the center of the attention for once within my family. I don't want to be in the center of attention in my family, so like, welcome back from the ads. Thank you, Mars. Appreciate the words. But still, like, it's not that my family is not proud of me. I mean, sure, I do make mistakes, like lots of mistakes, because, well, I'm like one of those people who can make mistakes really easily, but that isn't the point. That's not the point. Because, like, at least I can do something. Sure, I never succeed in anything in particular. And what I mean by this is, like, I start like a big work and never finish it. So, yeah, that's like one mistake in my life. But, like, eh. At least I'm enjoying doing this. At least I'm enjoying with like the Artfight stuff. So that's like the one good thing. Yeah, we're all just humans. We do make mistakes. We sometimes make mistakes and just have to accept it. Everyone makes mistakes. You and I made a couple. And not just a couple, I mean a lot of them. I think their hair looks like this. I'm still making mistakes sometimes. Yeah, see? A lot of people do. That's what makes us human. Also, yeah, oh yeah, I have no idea what I'm drawing here. What is... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, I remember now. I was going to ask myself, what am I drawing? And then I know exactly where I messed up. This is just a sketch. I should be fine. This is a sketch. I should be fine. Wait, is this song already? Oh, yeah, this is not the end of the playlist. Whoops. Okay, there it is. That's the end of the playlist. You know, you could just refer to one of the GTA 4 quotes when they start the game. That quote is like one of the most memorable quotes of the entire game. From the opening of GTA 4. You know what, let me open it. Let me open the quote. One time I did show my mom my drawing. She made me she made a sad kind of babyish voice saying, "I didn't get to see it when I showed my dad a meme drawing." Okay, let me pause. Let me pause the song for just a bit. So there's this video. Let me like open it in another tab. There's like this video, on GTA or GTA 4. Literally the opening of it. GTA 4 opening. I just used the GTA series videos for this. It's literally this part right here. Let me like switch scenes real quick. Yeah, it's literally this scene right here. Let me find a main window audio source. It's there. Let's just put it up a little bit. Main audio. Yeah, this is the one. All right. I think I have. Yeah, it should be good. It'll, like this is literally the quote set by the guy on the left. Yeah, you see that subtitles?
We all do dumb things. That's what makes us human. Could be.
Yeah, this is the quote. This is literally the quote. I don't know if you can hear it, but this is literally the quote. It's like one of the best quotes in the entire game. You see the replay thing? Like, sure, they replay like the intro of the GTA 4, right? But like, there's like some people who replay like this part. Yeah. This is the quote that made the game. It's pretty good. It's true too. It's not just good, it's true. But the thing is that the OG neglects legal responsibility. I put legal shell. And she doesn't have the best experience with her parents, so she was silent when I showed her it. Huh. I never showed my parents my meme drawings. Never. Because I don't think I've ever like drawn a proper one, I would say. Oh, I already had that source. What am I doing? So I never really like showed her any of my meme drawings. And I don't think I ever will. Okay, it's this OC. Like, the one good thing is that I can draw the skirt like this. I'm pretty good at drawing skirts like this because of Shiro. Or literally wear something similar. There you go. That's the skirt. Simple. Literally the simplest way to draw a skirt ever. Because I got used to drawing this on Shiro. So much so that I can just draw it. Yeah, it's of course like it's I know my humor. I know me and my mom's humors are totally different. I know that. That's like the thing. Of course, it's normal, right? Like my humors are more leaning towards childish, while her humor is more leaning towards. I don't know what exactly, but like most of the stuff that she laughs, I don't laugh. While the stuff that I laugh, she just don't bother by it because it's a completely different thing. She doesn't even understand what it is. Cool technique, but what? Okay. What by Sputniks? Yeah, that's basically, I have the same question. Cool technique, but what? But what? Yeah, you know what? That actually same. My mom's humor is like, I know she's the one person who checks Facebook a lot. I don't even use the Facebook that much. Like, I used to use Facebook, but I don't anymore. Because, like, I'm not even attached to the platform. I know my friends, some of my friends still use it, but like I don't even use it. I would probably only use it if I were like in school. Otherwise, I would just move it to like Discord. And before you ask, well, Facebook, right? Mateo already already react to me saying that my mom still uses Facebook. That's normal, right? Well, you're not wrong. My mom also uses Facebook. See, a lot of people uses Facebook, but only like parents, most likely, because well, platform. And it's also one of the easier. And in this country, it's one of the easier platforms to keep updates on news and stuff. While I'm here using like YouTube, and mainly YouTube because I think like in terms of news stuff, it's either I go to watch television or YouTube. Those are like the two platforms I use the most to catch up the news. Use Twitter, Reddit, Instagram, and the telephone app, yeah. And YouTube. I use Discord. I mean, if you go to my card on my Artfight page, you will see like the socials that I've used. I'll like sum it up with like the socials I use. So there's what is it again? Discord, YouTube, obviously. That's what I'm streaming on right now. Twitch, obviously, because that's what I made my streaming career. What did I say again? Discord, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, only to check other people's posts. Never post there much because like it's hard to grow on Instagram these days. For me at least. What else do I use? I know Calamity is a thing, but it's not a social media. It's like an art gallery and an art program website. Not Gartic Phone, definitely. Gartic Phone doesn't have a way to store images. Not without some third party things. I would say things instead, just to help preserve some images, which usually relies on each person's individual service to help preserve the images, or unless you download it yourself. And I don't know, I think that's it, right? I think I already mentioned Blue Sky. I don't even use Blue Sky. I have my Blue Sky account, but like I barely even check my Blue Sky anymore. It's just, even if I post anything in there, I'm just not motivated to check Blue Sky. All I know is, I'll say this, all I know is that the thing that I see the most when I go to my Blue Sky on my followings tab is, I know Mars know though this individual, me and Mars know this person well. It's Mike, or I would assume the name that I know them by, Mike the Florida Gator. Like, has a lot of Blue Sky, like, covered up my following feed whenever I go check my Blue Sky. Or like I know the other, or like Lucy. I think Lucy does know Mike too, who came from the raid. Like anyone that were from like Giddy Giraffe's channel when she was still streaming like 7 times a day, who know. But yeah, I know for a fact if I go to Blue Sky, Mike just updates a lot on their Blue Sky account. I didn't really pay attention to because like it's all sorts of things. But yeah, it's a lot. Like that's what I see when I go to Blue Sky following tab. That's usually just that, which I find fascinating because I would able to write that much to begin with. I'm not like that one person who shares a lot of stuff online. Like, you know that when it's like the stranger's energy where I am, and also like the antisocial energy where I just don't really post stuff online at all, unless it's like my own platform where like Twitch, for example, or YouTube. So yeah, it's like I'm usually not that expressive. I'm usually just like a spectator where I look at posts and like, oh, this looks cool, and then I move on to the next one, kind of. Yeah, that's what I see when I go to Blue Sky. That's what I see when I go to Blue Sky. And there's also Artfight. Artfight is on social media. It's like an art. I mean, you can count as a social media for like 1 month whenever Artfight happens. So technically it is one, if only when it's happening. So yeah. Anyways, the fish thing is a little bit empty, so I'm just going to summon this. I'm going to try my luck. I'm a super user. I can fish without cooldown. No. Let's see what we have here. I got a notification from it's Ray, right? I thought it was from some random user. No, from some the attacks I did. They haven't responded yet. Oh, legendary. What do I get? Oh, okay. Nothing much to see here. Quite valuable, but nothing much. Okay. I'm also a spectator because of my generalized anxiety. Yeah, I have like I'm pretty much scared of everything. You'd say, yeah, I'm scared of literally everything that's going to happen. Like, you don't see it when I'm streaming on Twitch because and consider that I talk a lot, but like outside of that, I'm scared of almost everything. Please give you a treasure chest. Prage. Prage. I was in that situation before. Rate this setup on X. What is this? People with an SSD. It's been 10 seconds. Why it hasn't turned on? People with an HDD. 5 minutes. This is fine. Ooh. Oh, bruh, not this again. Another legendary that I stole. And it's a diamond. You know, the song's actually kind of fitting, too. Why did I steal another catch? Are you serious? Bro, seriously, I did not rig this. I got 2 new legendaries today already. I did not just rig this. Something I get confused by is that you can get diagnosed with anxiety, but you can also get anxiety like nervous in situations too. I'm nervous. I used to not be nervous until one of the childhood things that I did, and then I ended up being scared of everything. I used to not be scared, and then I get scared. Oh, that was like... How long was that? 10 years ago? Was it 10 or 11 years ago? I don't remember, but like that was pretty traumatizing. And no, it's not just... And it's not because I lost someone. No, it's just... One of the actions I did was pretty bad. And like, I already apologized to it, but like, they just kept threatening me. And one of the people that, yeah, I made mistakes, right? But like, I made mistakes, but the group that I was in doesn't tolerate mistakes. And all what they were trying to do is they're trying to get me out of town. Not kill, but like trying to get me out of town. Eventually nothing happened, but I get scared every now and then because all the mistakes I've done. And I also don't like talking to random strangers. Not because my mom taught me to not talk to strangers, but like ever since, okay, here's like how I would describe it. Ever since the 2020s towards 2021 and 2022, I'm like, I was already scared to talk to people in real life. I mean, already. But then this hits and it gets even worse for me. Because now this so-called thing that happened during 2020 to 2021 or 2022 made me stay away from certain people. And the group variety of it is pretty huge. Like, I would stay away from this certain group range because I might get infected or something similar. Look, I still wear masks whenever I go outside the house until today. Like, normally it's already over. They made news about this thing coming back, but it's not that lethal. It's not that lethal, but I still wear a mask whenever I go outside the house. And I try to stay away from that group range as much as possible because I might get into trouble, not because of me saying bad things to them, but because I would probably get sick without me knowing. I would say that I'm weak, but like at the same time I'm not that easy to get sick. Like majorly sick, I haven't been sick for a while. So like I just avoid them while I can. I don't want to, you know, be the one who stay close to people all the time. And what I mean by staying close is I mean like physically, not like connections, all of that stuff. That's a different meaning. I mean like just stay close as like, oh, I'm literally like next to you or something like that. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Just make sure it's not ship art, and then I would be cool. She's the only one in there anyway. I kind of wish when going to the beach I could have an entire scuba suit because you do that because most are 2 pieces. Can I call that a hot take from you? Because not that I don't have like an opinion because they're like pretty neutral to me. Yeah, I'm pretty neutral. I have no opinion about that actually. But can I call that a hot take, Gus? From like at least from you, because I don't have personal preferences on like swimsuits. Because like, sure, I look at them, like I look at literally everything, but like I'm not the person who's like ew or anything like that. I'm just like, oh, they're wearing this, and then just move on with the day. That is my very harsh hot take. All right, good to know. Good to know that is your harsh hot take, because for me I'm neutral. For me, I'm neutral. Like the only thing that I'm not neutral about, and not because I dislike or hate, but because I would avoid just for me to stay safe, is because you could call this a hot take too, but I don't think it's a hot take for me. is that I would usually just stay away from younger humans, I would say, in real life. They all have this like insecure and no insecure energy at all. They're just like running around, and then sometimes they're with their friends. You know, that's what I was back in the day too. Like when I was in elementary school, I would just be with friends. I mean, that's a normal thing, right? But here's the thing about me though, is that ever since 2020 to 2021, I just stay away from them. Like, try to stay away from them as much as possible, because you never know what's going to happen. Alright, fair. I respect that. I respect your hot take. For me though, if it ends up being for me, if it does look like no, I can't take this, I would just feel uncomfortable too. Like, I know I have my limits, but I'm okay with most of the things. Just make sure it's not too much. Like, if it's too much for me, I wouldn't just look at it. I would just like, nope, I'll try to get away from there as soon as possible. I'm not gonna yell in their face saying that I don't like this. Otherwise, obviously, I would get into trouble if I were to do that. You don't have Sally on Artfight or anywhere, since she's not a relevant character of mine at all. Damn. I think I cannot answer that question. I cannot answer that question. And even if you ask, like, even if you ask one of them directly, I don't know if they would be kind enough to answer that question. Like, I can't like answer that question, because all I know is, even though I try to avoid drawing OCs with that too, not because they don't meet the age requirement, but most of my OCs are like young adults. There's one that's literally like, Pro is like the youngest of them all. I know that for a fact. And I don't give them that type of clothing because I'm okay. Here's the thing though, I'm actually, you know, like, I do get uncomfortable drawing their swimsuits to be two pieces. Like, I do get uncomfortable sometimes. Like, I know for a fact I will never let anyone draw Shiro in that type of swimsuit. I know I didn't write that anywhere, but like, I would probably get uncomfortable. No reason in particular, but like, unlike other OCs of mine, like Crystal, for example, who I'm like perfectly fine with, because she, for me, like, she's like she's like, yes, go for it kind of OC that I think should be okay with. Also, like I said, I can't answer that question. You gotta have to ask someone else for that. I wouldn't even going to ask my mom about it. Like, I wouldn't, because it's a thing that literally everyone wears, and I'm not even going to ask anyone about it. Like, I wouldn't really be uncomfortable seeing them, like, ew, they wear this, or like, they draw this, no, get out. Like, I'm not like that. But if it ends up being the character that I don't want, that in my character, I mean my OC specifically, not like the character that people draw frequent, that's a different meaning. If it ends up in an OC that I don't want them to draw in that outfit, I would just say, no, please don't, please just don't, I just don't want to see it. Like, I do have that preference, but I have my limits. I'm fine with most of them. Anyways, it's getting too late, so I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad on Twitch in the meantime. I think I can run it, right? So I'll see you in a bit. Never mind, I can't run the ad. I'll just snooze it. I just snooze it for 5 minutes. I'll refresh to see if I can run the ad, and I'll see if I can run it. Okay, I can. So I'm gonna snooze the ad, and I'll run a 3-minute ad. So sorry. In the meantime, I'll be right back. And after I'm coming back, I will.
Flint and steel.
After I'm back, I will be on a silent mode. So I'll see you in a bit. Any interesting catches? That is worth noting. Any interesting catches? Okay, I'm going in silent mode now, so if you expect me to talk loud, sorry, but we're back to not talking loud. Any avatar redeems? No? Yeah, let me turn it on now. Hello, Crimson. Crimson jump scare. Yep. How did you find Stakry's channel anyway? Today? Like, I was not surprised. I was not expecting you to show up there at all. Is it because of Freak SMP? Yes, because of Freaky SMP. Yeah, figured. Because it's about to happen soon, isn't it? No wonder. Obviously, I'm not into SMPs, especially Minecraft, so don't even bother. Not that I would suck at it, but I don't want to spend too much time in it and then like nah, something if I get burned out and then all the stuff happens. Minecraft is not really a game that I enjoy playing for like a long duration of time. Like, I would get back to it a few times, but like it's not worth for me to go back lots of times for it. These SMPs won't even going to help. It's just going to make me burn out the game even more. And then potentially like never play it again for a long time. I mean, that's good. That's good that you can spend 3 hours, no, 3 months playing in a dead SMP. I wouldn't. I want something more productive other than playing Minecraft. And me being in a TFI SMP shows that. Although not the second one though, talking about the first one. But the first one had an unfortunate end, while the second one was clearly doomed from the start. Most of the people that was known from the SMP is either move on from life or not there anymore. Is the YouTube chat updating? Nope. Okay, good. I didn't miss anything. Among. I think the skirt is supposed to be shorter. Speaking of accidents, from childhood, that accident involved my left foot. Where do you tripped? Yeah, just go. I'm gonna go with the honest question. Where do you trip? Not tripped. A cat to be specific. What? How? But how? Most injuries I got were in the face, but never broken a bone. Same. Not in the face though. Most injuries I got are from my arms or my legs, but I've never broken a single bone. I got beaten by my pet a few times, but I'm still alive, so. Okay, essaying Matei treated an IYT. Basically, before the end of 3rd grade, I accidentally cut my left leg with a fence that left me a scar that was permanent because it was not quite visible right now. Thankfully, my cousin was in the park and rushed me to my mom, who was at my girlfriend's house, and thankfully the cut wasn't deep, so the ambulance wasn't involved. Well, that's unfortunate that the ambulance wasn't involved, but a permanent scar? That's unfortunate. There's one story I love telling that explains why I don't like things in my ears. It's not permanent. Well, that's good. At least it's better. Oh yeah, I can tell you about one accident that got me involved, but not because with me specifically. Because I was just like the one person that got into the accident and not the one who caused it. So there was one time where I do my apprentice work, or it was called an apprentice. Like I was sitting on my on a motorcycle, like a motorcycle taxi, going to work, like sitting there going to work, right? Suddenly, while I was stopping for a red light, there was a how do you call it, like a motorcycle, but like you can put stuff in it. I don't know what it's called. It has like 3 wheels, like where it's like the two, like there's a motorcycle and there's like the stuff you can put on the side of it. I don't really know how you call that type of motorcycle, but anyways, they just cannot brake and it ended up crashing on me. It didn't cause the bike to fall, like the bike was there because the bike was still, and the driver was like, well, they were like stationary, so the bike wasn't anything, but it hit my back of the head pretty heavily, and I wasn't even wearing a helmet. And that day, I hurt my head so much. It didn't involve a hospital, luckily, but I hurt and my head was perfectly fine. I even asked the driver, is there like something on my head? Is my head that bad? They said, my head is fine. There were nothing. Like my head had nothing in it. And so I tried to touch it. Like try to like move my hand, like touch my head a little bit, not just a little bit, like touch my head around my head just to see if there's anything in there. Nope, there isn't anything. It feels like it has something, but there were nothing red in it, and there were like no blood at least. Or even if there was, it's not that big. It's like a very small one that is not like visible at all. I was lucky it wasn't visible. Like, holy, I never really got my head like slammed into something heavy, which wasn't even my head that got slammed. I got slammed by a motorcycle on the head. At least it was only on my head and not my entire body. And that day goes by with my head hurting like so bad. It didn't make me like tired that much. I didn't how do you call it? I didn't say at work that I will be like taking a day off because I got an accident or anything. I didn't tell anybody about this. And then I let my head slowly recover itself. And at the end of the day, my head was like a lot better because I didn't really do anything heavy at that time, so I was good. Yeah, it was a head injury that didn't caused by me. I was just there and it happened. I didn't even wear a helmet. Luckily, my head was fine. It's just it just hurts so much when it happened, but it didn't cause a hospital ride. Luckily, I actually bit my tongue in half. In half. Damn. It was like it was bleeding that I had to be sent home. Damn, that's actually fatal. I never bit my tongue that hard. I mean, I do still bit my tongue like literally yesterday, but not that hard. That's for sure. Recently I hit my head. Because of this, my head was spinning for a while until I felt better. Yeah, my head was like around like that, but like it hurts so much. Luckily, it, like I said, didn't involve a hospital. I felt better. Nobody knows about this other than my friend at that time, who knew that it happened because I told them when it was lunchtime. But I'm perfectly fine. But I was perfectly fine after that. I didn't get like, I was lucky that the work that in that day wasn't heavy. Sorry. Luckily it was like cool, so didn't really have to suffer too much. The next day I feel better. So that was fortunate. Also, I know you're probably not here by now, Gizmo, but thanks for stopping by. I'll see you in a bit. How many people are doing Cookie Run right now? I want to search it up. Oh yeah, let me save the image first. There we go. I saved. Okay, so let me take a look at the Cookie Run category at like Cookie Run when I search for. Because right now on my streaming category, there's only 2 people streaming right now. And one of them is an automated stream, which happens every Friday to Monday. Spoiler alert, it's called Bob Ross. Oh, Hyrule. Hyrule is live on Twitch apparently. But that game does not look like Cookie Run Kingdom. There's me, obviously. There's also this person that streams running cookies and then pressure. And this person again that streams the same time as me always. Bruh. Like I know them from streaming Gartic Phone and now they're only streaming Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to rate. I'm not even gonna try to consider Hyrule for the rate option. There is no way I'm rating Hyrule on Twitch, of course. On Twitch is like there's this system called raids where you can, like, when you're about to end the stream, you can take your viewers to like another streamer's place. That is called a raid on Twitch, and a lot of streamers do that so that they help another streamer, or you know, some people might find a new one to help, and it's pretty good, and it's always has been a great way for new people to discover you through Twitch. They don't have that on YouTube, but I know they have this on Twitch. You broke your leg? They forgot to put a cast on your leg? What? Were you okay back then? Were you okay? Like, you broke your leg, but like after that, after the hospital trip, were you okay back then? What happened after? Also, this seems a little bit empty. I might as well just entertain myself with this for now. No, you remember you was a lot of pain back then. Then what happened? But did you eventually get your, like, did you eventually repair your leg? Like, what happened after that? Or how long did it take for your leg to return back to normal? Or like at least return to somewhat normal? Ooh, I should have done this. Oh no. 3 to 4 months. Yeah, at least you're normal now. At least you're normal. Luckily it didn't take that like a year or two. Alright, time to color. Okay, I'm trying to get a chat engagement here. Whoever types streaming with a capitalized S, you will get a 7 times fish for free. Let's go. You got it. You got it. You got a 7-time fishing. What does it mean? You get free fishing. Ooh. Is that? Oh. It's a regular can. Motorcycles are coming in. Okay, I'm now trying to improve this OC a little bit. Oh, a bike. Can't play this song today, sorry. Oh no, another 255. What should I do? Trolley. Oops. You know, the songs are really that good when it's considered one of my favorite songs from this OST. From Gensokyo Odyssey, I mean. Right, I'm almost done with the base color. As I said, this is pretty simple. Oh my god! This is literally the song that plays after this one in the album. At least the battle song. This song literally plays after the previous one. Damn, Spotify. The randomization on point. The light in my room gave up working like almost a week ago and haven't done anything about it. You know, the in the kitchen in my house, it has been broken for like almost a month, and I've done nothing. And like we decided to not do anything about it. We just installed like a substitute light. And yeah, we haven't done anything about it. In the daytime it's fine. In the nighttime it's not like we stayed there anyway, so it doesn't matter much. So we just ended up buying substitute lights for it, just to deal with this, and it worked. So, oh, hello Zero. I'm getting all the unique legendaries today. Seriously, my luck is rigged. My luck is rigged, I tell you. Streamer luck is super duper rigged. Alright, this is like the base design at least. Now I just have to color their eyes. Too saturated for my liking. I'll probably have to modify it to make it less saturated. Yeah, that should do. Yeah, it looks good so far. I changed up the color a lot just to make it more blend in towards my style. So, like, the colors do not match the original at all. There you go. What I was gonna do? I need to decorate the strawberry thing. Wish I could just use strawberry shortcake as like a reference, but this song has a famous quote behind it. It's called "That tornado is carrying a car."
Right. What the hell kind of name is Soap, eh? How'd a muppet like you pass selection? Yeah, I'll draw this. I don't know what I'm going to do with the strawberry, so this is as simple as I'll draw. It's not the best, but at this point I'm not going to bother. Another motorcycle. This time they seem to annoy. Okay, the strawberry is done. But like I said, I'm not going to add anything to it, so I guess this is it. I can color the lines. You're the only one who says that, by the way. Everyone else was voting for cheesecake this time. Seems like everything's going good so far. I like this. Like, if you have anything, feel free to share. I'm in the middle of a process where I can get easily distracted. Feel free to share me something. Alright, cool. Got this. Alright. Now this one I have to change it to 20. There we go, okay. Now it's time for the outfits. All of these songs are so good. I was looking at my old post on Reddit. I found one that was a little bit confused that day because it never happened for the animations to bug like that. You know what? I remember what you mentioned about the animation bugged, and I know how to make it occur. So when you like trying to promote a cookie, right? You have to quickly press skip. And I mean really quick. You have to like really quickly skip the thing. So if you're quick enough, the animation will not play. And I know this because it happened to me. Not the motorcycle though. It happened to me. So I know that I've experienced it beforehand, but you have to press skip really quick for it to happen. I'm talking about the Zero K one, but I'm not talking about the Zero K one, but sure. $10 ago. Did they fix it though? No, wow, funny. Basically this pose. Alright, let me check. That's funny. Bro was just laying down. Oh, it was your post, huh? That's funny. I'm surprised I haven't fixed it. Is the hat alive? Yes, it is its own separate creature. It is alive. It is a robot. I mean, if you look at if you look at the my PNG, you could see it blinks. So, although it blinks the same time as me, you can put that theory to yourself because I did write it on my character description that it's alive. Remember when I don't have the top hat on top of my character? Man, time flies, don't you think? Where I don't get to call myself a top hat mascot. And that's the only thing that makes my character shine is the top hat mascot. Remember the show PNG in the Charlotte costume on Halloween? Wait, I forgot. Who won the PNG award in 2024? I don't think it's a Zero one. I can check. It's in my forms. My best PNG at that time. Wait. Okay. It's the Charlotte one. Yeah, it's the Charlotte one. The one that won 2024 is the Charlotte one. What about it? that one had a puppet version of you that was alive. Yeah, it's a. I can show you the GIF. I can show you the GIF, which I do. I still have that GIF of that PNG, so I can show it. Yeah, see? Wait. See? See this? See this? This is a GIF of the 2020. Wait, this is 2024, right? Yeah, this is 2024 of Chiro. And the puppet that was holding, which is, well, me, my persona, is... The hat is not blinking though. This one, the hat doesn't blink. I don't think I made the hat blink at all, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong though. Like, I don't remember making the hat blink because at that time I was like lazy. Maybe I did in another image. Let me try to find it. Yeah, I did make the hat blink, but I know the hat is alive. Like, I know the hat is alive. It didn't blink, but it is alive. I know that. That PNG still is... I would say it's pretty good. I like it. But my style changed, so... I do wonder if I could revisit that style again. You know what, listening to this song at night is... I don't know how to feel about it. It's like, it feels beautiful, somewhat, because I know this song is made to be beautiful. And made to be the best song for Touhou Stage 6 song. Stage 6. Like, this song is like the best one out of all of them. Also, Trey, if you're still here, how did you even know I was still streaming? I'm still streaming. Is it because of the Discord? Alright, the hair is done. Your main is banned? How did you get banned? Is it something that's worth telling on Twitch or not? Or nah? Also, how did I even get on the recommendations? Is it because of Mars raid? Because I know for a fact that it's difficult for me to get recommended. How bro got banned? Yeah, that's the question. How did you get banned on Discord? This song is like too long. I'm gonna switch. Don't feel like listening to longer songs when it's like 5 hours, almost 6 hours to the stream already. Sorry. There we go. Feels better. Trolley. Cute group chat joked about being that and 2 of us got banned. Oh. Okay. Now I understand why. Because stuff like this you never want to joke about. Mate, do I have to remind about somebody who got banned in another channel because they joked about that thing too? Do I have to say it? Or no? Because stuff like that you don't want to joke about. Because you'll get into trouble. I know this because I know someone who got into trouble right in front of my eyes. Yeah. Yeah. 3 times. Mind you. 3 times. Yeah, like why would you do that? Like at least in my opinion, right? Why would you do that? You know stuff like this can cause trouble for others. Like this shouldn't be you know, it's the internet, right? It's the internet. Obviously, people are going to report you, and stuff like this is, well, you can probably take a guess. But anyways, moral of the story is just don't do that. That's it. Just don't do that. I'm not gonna go in depth into this conversation further, so please, that would be great. They're weird. I'll say this though. They're weird. Like they're just weird. Like they're evil people, and they're weird. That's like all I can say. I wouldn't do that because I know the consequences that will happen if I were to do it. And it's pretty big, mind you. It's bigger than you thought. It's that bad if you pull it off. So don't bother. They must have feel the aura of stupidity or something after they pulled it off. But yeah, but anyways, you said you don't really care about that account, so I'm not gonna like discuss it further because it's the past. And I would prefer refrain from talking about stuff like this in Twitch because, like, it's terrible. Okay, like here's the thing though, I'm pretty insecure about stuff I talk about online, so best case scenario is I don't talk about it too much, because if I were to, I don't know what will happen after. Man, Minecraft Bedrock. I don't remember when I buy Minecraft and have Bedrock, but like it has been a while since I played Bedrock. Yeah, you got tricked. Oh no, you got tricked. What are you going to do about it? I'll tell you about why I mentioned Minecraft Bedrock now, because this is like a good time for me to do a little bit of a trip back to in 2024. So I think it's 2024, I'm not sure, but anyways. So there was an instance where I asked Trey to play like, you know, Minecraft Bedrock, like, you know, build houses and all that stuff. Like we play normally, like everything's like normal, we build like a nice house, until other people started joining. I was like a little bit skeptical, like sure I would play and all that stuff, and then suddenly there's like one person who has like hacks or whatever they're called, and they just ruin everything. And then I just stopped after that. Minecraft is a game that I get pissed off easily whenever something goes wrong. It still is though. Minecraft Jam and Minecraft Bedrock spawned together when you buy. Yeah, I know that. But I played the Bedrock version that time because crossplay. I think Trey was like playing from their phone, or like their mobile device at that time, which is not a some sort of like a PC or something, because if it was a PC, I would like play Minecraft Java by now. But nope, it was Bedrock. And that time I was also played in the streamer called Gated Giraffe's Minecraft server. I quit during late September 2024, where I said a final goodbye to the world, and yeah, I basically retired Minecraft from that. Like it's enough for me. I'm done with this world, and I would like to move on, kind of stuff. And I gave the ownership to Giddy because, well, I won't be playing that world anymore, so like the island is completely hers. Makes sense. Ever since all the updates, it has been, I haven't touched Minecraft at all for like the serious bit. I usually play games like Terraria or what else? I play games like Terraria, Grand Theft Auto 5 online, not 5M. Luckily, I'm not that person who does roleplay on a 5M. Not me, never. And then some other random games here and there. No Deltarune yet though. And I'll still continue avoiding spoilers from that game. Just like how I did with Undertale back when it was released. Makes sense though. But I've been playing game, sometimes I played more, sometimes I played less. It's like in a mix in together. Like sometimes I just look at YouTube and watch some stuff there because it has been killing my life more than playing video games. Like playing video games for me at least felt like I'm doing something, while watching something on YouTube feels like it's killing me more and more and more and more. Just like watching on Twitch is like basically the same thing. And before you ask anything, no, it wasn't shorts, just regular long form videos. Nice song. But the thing that still stays the same for me is Cookie Run. I have known the fandom for, I've known Cookie Run's existence, or like played like majority of their games, like Addiction, for a long time, but knowing its existence, I have known this game for over 10 years. It's just like my contribution to community is like only like 5 or 6 years. December 14, 6050. What? 1650. That's quite a history right there. I'm trying to meet newer people for like, this is like my purpose of like Artfight this year, is to meet new people. I have met several of them, not to the talk degree, but like I met them and then like attack their character and move on to the next kind of stuff. There's been a lot of them. A lot of them has been that way so far. It is officially 12 minutes until 6 hours. Another 6-hour stream. Well, like I said, when I'm doing 2 attacks, it usually takes this long. Before you ask anything, as to why I can do 2 attacks per day, mostly, and you say, before anyone says that, am I tired? I mean, I am tired, but only when I'm streaming. I don't really do anything in real life, so like I got most of my energy to be able to deliver Artfight attacks, and that's what I've been doing. Like, I know that people won't just going to attack my characters out of the blue, so I decided let's do what people do and attack people, so that, I mean, people's characters, just for context, in people's characters in Artfight, so I can like you know, meet them and stuff, and they might revenge me or not, it depends, but at least they know that I drew the character for them. Like I said, I will end the YouTube stream when I'm finished with this attack, before the submit. And yes, I do stream on YouTube too, but I only stream this specific thing on YouTube. Anyone interested in fishing? And I mean fishing in lure bait fish. I'm not gonna fish until someone else catches a legendary. And it could be anyone. Haha, CB long neck. Oyster. Yeah, I think this is okay. I like how the line turns out. Funny metal tubes. Metal pipe. Okay, here is an offer. Anyone who typed a fellow emote called anyone who typed bro with a lowercase b will get a free 7 fish catch. Is there anything else? Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Let me do the line thingy. Double it and give it to the next person. I can't do 14. I can only do 7. 14's too much. It would take forever until you finish all 14 catches. Like I said, I'm not going to fish until someone catches a legendary. Congratulations, you got 7 catches. Enjoy. Legendary, legendary, legendary. What is it? Oh. Damn it. Why? Yeah. Why has it need to give you that? It could have given you a treasure chest. Why? You got one job, Lurkbait, just to give Matei a treasure chest. Like Lurkbait had one job to give Mate a legendary treasure chest, but no. The shark arrived instead. Oh, perfect song combination. CV long neck. Oh, at least he didn't get a soda can from those 7 catches. That's a pretty good win, I would say. Final X-Nick video before the 12-hour stream. Low Shiro is my friend's height and my personas are my height, so my drawing Shiro with one of my personas okay reminds me and my friend. Nice. That's good. I gave her the official height when I made her reference for Artfight. Actually, she never has a confirmed height until Artfight. To this year, would you believe it? She doesn't have confirmed height until now. Oh wow, some people are actually helping. That's insane. I'm kind of surprised people are still helping, but people have knowledge on that phone. That's insane. This one I'm also going to do a simple background because I don't know what I'll do here. There you go. Everything looks lovely, thank you. I do suck at making backgrounds, but that has always been the case ever since I started drawing. So I just use like the default brushes that I downloaded from via Omocat store, which is free, which are free, and just use them, whatever. Especially the explosion brush, aka my favorite brush to use when I don't know what to add. Because the explosion brush is like one of the smoothest textured brush I could have seen. Yeah, I think this is okay. Nothing much. I think like I blend in the background to make something look like this. And of course I can increase this however I please. Pretty terrible. Let me like do this. Pike. Manta Ray. Another legendary, but not a unique one, unfortunately. I really do hope you get a diamond or like something unique. But Lurkbait hasn't been kind, which sucks. Because I wanted to be kind. But it just refuses to be kind. Lurkbait is hitting me. You gotta get there. I could just give you like 100 catches and see if you can do it. Yeah, that's the background. I'm not gonna add anything else. Time to add the text. It's 3:30 a.m. I have to stop. It's wait. Wait. I need this sound. I need this sound. I gotta stop the music for just a moment. Sorry. Oh wait, there's this video. Okay. There, this voice. This is what this is the thing I hear when I said it's time to stop.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Okay. You get the idea. Okay, let me add the text. Yep, essaying soon. Do you like meerkats? What is that? First time searching up what the meerkat is. I think it looks nice. I don't know what you want me to say though, but like it looks nice when I looked at it in the Google search results. I am not disgusted by it by any means. I am not disgusted by it in any means, but the thing I am disgusted at is that motorcycle over there that just screams a loud noise earlier for a second.
But yeah, it looks right. The Meerkats looks, I would say I'm neutral towards the positive way. I don't really have a favorite animal, but I do like meerkats. You can tell if you look at my profile on here. Let me see. Yeah, I can see that your profile is like the creature or the animal, whatever it is called. I can see that. Thanks to 7TV, I can check the user's profile picture pretty easily. And so I did. Pretty cool. Oh, there comes the other one. I'll give you an advice. If you hear like any of these people drive like loud motorcycles, never talk to them. They don't need another anyone to make their day. They don't need it. Avoid them at all costs. They're usually someone like me who stays up late and then, but not like me when it comes to causing trouble, because they do love causing trouble. Not directly, but with sound. ETA time. Lord help me. That ETA is almost a... Oh wow. That is... Update, it's getting better with an ETA of 18 hours. Lord help me. Thank you for the follow. Ask Banan P or Banan Pie. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name right. Welcome in. Why does your name have a brackets in it though? Or is it just Stream Elements doing? I guess that's it. I had like some white scribbles, and I'm calling this an attack, and I'll end the YouTube stream. For today, or tonight. Alright, looks good. Now time to add like more dirty decorations because I like
adding dirty decorations. With like random scribbles, because fun fact, it does make the art somewhat less empty by adding like random scribbles everywhere. And that's just what I've always been doing. Yeah, that should be okay now. Alright, time to watermark this, and then I'll summon the attack. Oh my god. Double jump scare. One with a bunch of no-lifers on the streets at 3:39 a.m. driving motorcycles at high speeds. And the other one is Kokasa OST. Yeah, the watermark's here. Nice. Yep, that's the hat. That's my watermark. What is this? Oh, so that's how it works. Okay. What is this post supposed to mean? What is this post supposed to mean? Like, what is it supposed to mean? Like what? You have less coins than crystals. What is that supposed to mean? I'm actually kind of confused. Alright, submit. Awesome sauce. Yes, awesome sauce. And the preview version is without the text, which is going to look a little bit empty, but it is what it is. Perfect. Now I do this. I save a duplicate. I do the filters. No, not yet. I merge the folder. I do the filters. I blur it to something like this, and then I write on my handwriting.
Heart is looking good, thank you. So I'm in the submitting process now. So all right, that should work for now. Okay, I'm going to end the YouTube segment here just because I won't be submitting my attack now. So for those who are still watching on YouTube, there's like only one number there. Thank you all for sticking around. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow with Artfight streams. Until then, YouTube, it's time for me to say goodbye, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, YouTube.